Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji and this is Lesk, our new Opifex engineer. Recently made his way out of a REIT and here in ICC. We still have a completely crammed inventory. We've got a lot of stuff to do to set up and get going, but at least we have some credits now at the end of last episode. We have exactly 100 million and 116 credits. Having pulled out 100 million from the GMI from selling some basic sleeves before. So got a pretty good list of things to get through in this episode. I want to set my name, I want to set up my inventory and bank, need to buy some equipment, get some NCU as we can. I'm not going to spend too much time twinking here and stuff. I'm just going to prioritize getting some good equipment so I can run around and not be completely frustrated, but hopefully not spend too long on that. I think the first port of call as a clan right now is to run to Old Athens, see if the gauntlet buff is up. So let's go do that. Not that way. One thing I like about this pattern of starting as a clan is that it gives me a bit of variety of what I see. Like I don't get to see Old Athens a lot otherwise, or tier, so doing it this way at the start of characters gives me a little bit of that exposure. Alright, so Stellar Barnes does not have the gauntlet buff. So that will influence how we play, how we do this next kind of set of twinking. Got a bit of inventory space here, so what I'm going to do is get Floating Torch. Yes, like that. Can we put that in there? Yep, I'll put that there for now. I might get bored of it later, but we can run around with it for now. And then while we're here, I'm going to run to the backyard and get some equipment as well. Notably, mini electronicums, original electronicums. I forgot to get those when we were in a REIT, and I probably should have, but it's okay because the secondhand peddler sells them as well. I don't know if there's a better place to reliably get them, but this is where I know to get them. That's the same shop as outside. We don't need that. But I want to get a original electronicums for the NCU buff and nanoprogramming potentially, and as well a low quality level aggression enhancer if she's selling it. If she's not selling a low quality level aggression enhancer, that's okay. We'll get it elsewhere. Hello. 2, yep, that's good. And cure 1, excellent. There we go. Got 2 slots in our inventory now. One thing is that off stream, I had my character logged in ICC. And so hence my nanoprograms have run out. It does mean that my XP boost ran out. I was running still with the 11% boost. But on the flip side, it means that we are nearly here on the side switch. We've got an hour and 30 minutes left on that. So that should be a pretty good length for this stream. I'd be happy if at the end, if in an hour and 30 minutes, we're ready to swap to Omni on this character. And I decided to indeed do that. I think I'd like all my tunes to be the same faction. It just simplifies things for a bunch of reasons. While we're here in the backyard, I will get the diner. May as well. See if it drops anything useful. Probably won't, but you never know. Get my robot up too as well. Twitch is again saying that I'm unstable, but I think it should be alright. It should be correcting itself. Usually does. QL4, Bow of Ferocious Appetite, not really useful. Ooh! Great. Well, that's convenient. I was going to roll that, but I'll take that instead. That saves us some time. Excellent. Oh yeah, there's this muffin that buffs chemistry by 2. fine. Let's take it, I suppose. Oh, and there's this that buffs stamina by 2. That might be useful as well. So now I'm going to have to find a way to... That can't go there. Brilliant. Fine, we'll put in the electronicums for now. And take that, just for the stamina. Alright, well look at that. We got 3 useful things from that one diner. Moderately, or marginally useful, I should say. But worth picking up. At this level... Yeah, hello. Okay. At this level, 2 points of stamina can be make or break to like getting a QL30 implant in or something as a self-supported character, so we'll not say no to that. Yeah, we'll do you first before we go. Yeah, hoping to not spend too long with this like low-level business stuff, but you know, I do like to kind of have characters set up at a satisfying level at each point. So, but again, with this character, unlike the trader, I'm not going to be bothering with level locking until I can solo things or whatever. I'm just going to be focusing on getting through, getting the levels, getting what I need, and moving on. So. Should be able to progress a little bit faster for that reason. Let's head back to ICC via Job. Actually, that'll be a bit faster. Marginally, perhaps, actually. Okay, got that. Yeah, so let's head over and buy some bags now from... yeah, we can do it over here in shopping. That's fine. Riders of the Lost Orc. Don't see them around much anymore. Mafia din Romania. Wow. It's so cool seeing like a lot of those old names, like the orcs that I saw a long time ago. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Right. So we want trying to think of the most useful thing here. So I think what I will need for sure is an armor bag, and that'll make some space in our inventory straight away. So what's an armor icon here that I can use? Isn't there a chest? Yeah, this good. Laxa. Bag armor number 1. All right, so that can contain the... We're going to be running around with this for a while. But otherwise, those are fine, I think. We're going to be running with the XP rings for a while. Probably through Subway, I would guess. Is that really armor? Or is that more of a collector's item? That's more of a collector's item. I'm trying to think. I think... No, I really should have bought a collector's bag or something. So let me just make one space here for that in the bank. Like this or something. That's fine. I'll make a later bag. That's usually pretty useful. Like, well, that's kind of like smithing usually for me. Sure. Stuff that'll be useful later. Be later, number one. This will, for sure. We're going to be equipping those once we swap to Omni. This... Avery Pretty Mochi says, an engineer, eh? Indeed. Good to see you again. Thank you for dropping in. Put that in. We'll be using that later. That's a collector's item. This is for stat buffing. This is marginally for stat buffing. I'm so happy we found that. That'll be useful, like right now, I think. So I might keep that with me. In fact, I'll buy another bag right now for that. For like, so it's like decision paralysis. We'll just make that our twinking bag number one, basically. Bag twinking. Yeah, so updating. So like, why an engineer? The thinking was. I'm trying to do some bit of setup here, so I'm not completely lost on the stream. The thinking is that I was having so much fun in my trader, playing him and soloing stuff, that my kind of intention for what the trader was going to be as a trade skill gimp was not really working out. Because I'm just having so much fun playing the trader, because I haven't really played traders before. Moreover, something I've kind of realized is that I think engineers are just objectively better trade skillers than traders. Their IP is a bit better for it.
It's 2:30.
Whoops, we don't want echo.
I could.
We want, or I want to put my phone on the stream manager for that, so that I can see messages come in. There we go. Yeah, so I was having so much fun on the trader, and the trade skills for an engineer is just better. They're a bit cheaper. You can do mech engine, electrical engine 5 per level. They have more equipment and buffs, I think, that help with trade skills and perks even, perhaps. And I think there's also more engineer exclusive trade skill content. So I realized engineers are just the better trade skiller. Moreover, I was kind of thinking that my nanotechnician would be my implant gimp. But even though nanotechnicians are better than engineers at nanoprogramming with IP, they're not very good at quantum FT. Is this person watching the stream? Excellent. Hello. Hello. Shout out Lord of Karens. Yes, entertaining the stream here. Engineers are better at quantum FT with nanoprogramming, so that's useful for job clusters. So I just realized for a bunch of reasons I want a trade skill character, and that's not going to be my trader because I'm having fun playing him. That's not going to be the nanotechnician because they suck at quantum FT. So I need an engineer. Moreover, I've played an engineer before, so I'm a bit in a better... Oh, right. Sorry, they're trading the peregrines. A gift. Do I accept a gift? Can I pay you for these? All right. Thank you. Can I pay them? Can I pay you for them? All right, thank you. Thanks, Bosk. I appreciate it. That's really handy. I was looking for them on the last stream, and I don't know what they go for, but they clearly must be kind of valuable compared to all of the other illegal OFAB weapons because you can't get them on the GMI. So I appreciate that. I think I'll consider that like a I don't know. I think I usually try to play without gifts like that, but that's not a game-breaking gift, I would say. I'm sorry if you're watching this and you're thinking like, oh, I just rolled an engineer and I didn't get someone give me peregrines. And if you didn't, I think that's okay. Thank you, Bosk. Shout out to Bosk. And I believe Bosk is a very pretty mochi on Twitch. So thank you for that. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Yeah, I don't think I won't try to get them in at 5 like I did on my trader and other stuff. I'm not going to bother with that, but I'll keep them around for that. This will be useful. Oh, this is like a quest, so I think I might get this bag for... just call that B number 2. And it can hold like quest stuff like that. Utils 3, and that's only, that goes in utils 2. So what I could do is put that there. Hello. Put that there. Great, and then I can put that there, I believe. Yeah, Shift F. That's usually what I have the aggression enhancer on. Great. Twinking. I'll put this in there. I'll put this in there. I'll get a trade skill bag going. Or maybe like a TS tools or something. I'll just call it trade skills. Trade skills for now, though. Trade skills, number 1. Excellent. Get that in there. I'll put these in the trade skills bag as well, because I think they're not going to be useful anymore for us. We're just going to run around with the IQ rings. I'll also get a collection bag going. What's my icon for collection stuff? Maybe this bag or something. Clover. Let's do the clover for collection stuff, which is items that are not useful, but I wouldn't be able to get them anymore. Basically, it's stuff I don't want to delete because. Whoops, typoed that. These specs, no drop unique, can't get them other than starting with them. So this, I want to check, actually, I didn't check ahead of time. What is the process for the engineer pistol? So let's look that up quickly. I've zoomed in AO universe so much. Let's do this. Engineer. Classic AO. Trade skills. Weapons. Improved solar power pistol. We need a NOTAM chip or a NOTAM fragment. Okay. And once we do, it's a leveling thing, isn't it? And it goes up to level 39. At 100% on pistol. And it depends on weapon smithing. So we could get that up to probably, like, let's say 160 with weapon smithing. So what does that get us? Like 39 is at, whoops, don't want that. 39 Tinker Pistol. Okay, so that could probably become a better pistol than the starter pistol is pretty quick, at least for offhand. So good to know. Basically, I'll keep an eye out for that. I will transfer that over to trade skills for now, though. I'll also get a nano program bag. This one, right? Nano, yep. Rename bag nanos number 1. Turn that to list mode. That's okay like that. Throw these in there. That too. This stat buffing armor can go in twinking for now, that's fine. I do need a social bag as well. That can be my social bag. For like social gear or whatever. Social number 1. This sense shoulder is for twinking for sure. These are not, these are collection items, I would say now. I'm not going to be needing that really. Or this. This will be for later. I may as well, no, that's significantly later, so I'm just going to put that in later. I may as well run around with these peregrines actually, because if I can equip them at some later point, I will. I'll put the solar powered pistol with that. This grenade is a collection thing for sure. Can't get that anywhere else now. So is the black main belt. Yeah, and then I'll get a tool bag as well. Oh, okay. Actually, that's what I usually have tools for. So what I'll do is move that over to a... I'll call this B Tools 1, and then I'll make this the trade skills bag. Like that. And that can go in there like that. And then these can go into tools, like so. And then I can put tools down at the bottom here, like here. Okay. So that can go there. We can run around with tools. We'll run around with the nanos as well. Okay. Oh, this is a collection item for sure. Cool. Okay, so we're starting to get a bit of organization happening here. So now I just need to work out like what bags do I actually want. And I think yeah, I'll put that there. So that can be yeah, so this can be bag number 1, that can be bag number 2, and this can be bag number 3. Or just B2, B3. B2, B1. Like so. Excellent. And the question is, what else do I want? Armor is empty, that's kind of embarrassing, but I think I think I'll keep my Sundance with me so that we can equip it once we're at that level. And I'll put it in the order that I think I can equip it. So that's 8, that's 10. These are both 15. And And what's my Sundance legs at? Pants. These are both 15 as well. Okay, so in that order, we can equip the Sundance armor to improve our damage. Very good. I'll upgrade the newcomer's armor that I have, so that, because one of the things that this will be useful for is NCU. That will also become useful quite soon, actually. Like that. Great. Just for the sake of keeping stuff organized, I'm going to put this out here for now. I don't know why that's... The screen flickers when I do that. That's weird, and I think the stream's seeing that as well. So anyway, I'll put the electronicums out as well. Which allows me finally to take off, re-enable social tab. There we are. Like those glasses. Cool. We can put well, hard to say. Should I keep the newcomer's armor with me, or should I consider it a twinking item? For now, I'll put it in twinking, I think. Yeah, so that's giving us a bit of organization now. So I'm just trying to think what else I need here. These are kind of for interesting things that I can just pick up along the way or have with me. They're not particularly themed, but they're just like useful, interesting stuff. Useful and or interesting stuff. I may as well put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, I think what I'll have actually is a separate content bag. I usually run with that, I think. So I'll use this logo for that. Put that up there. Yep. Bag content 1. Like that. Excellent. So that can go into there. That's now in there. Cool. So now on top of all of these, I want some trash bags. And I think I'll run with 6 for now. Like that. Excellent. Just call this T1. T2. T3. Oops. T4. T5. And T6. Whoops, don't mess it up. Yeah, when I do it like this, they always bug out like that, and it's very annoying. So I think I'll just leave it like that, I think. And that's fine. Cool. Great. I might put newcomer's armor actually in armor, given I have that bag. I think I'll find that bit more easier in there. We'll see. Probably that's a mistake. I'll put this in there too, while it's marginally useful as well, actually. Okay. Good. So we have our bags organized now. So that's... I'm going to consider that done. I have this at the top, and I kind of had it as homework for myself to think about a good first name and last name, but I haven't done that yet, so I'm just going to ignore that. In fact, I might just delete that. We'll do that in another episode, I think. We'll set a name soon for Lesk. What's going on here? Wow, 36 team going on. We're all rocking the uniform. Yeah, reasons I don't like wearing this, because it's like you just look like everybody else. Maybe I should look to get some social armor from Mirrors or something. Anyway. What's next on the plan here? Yeah, so I want to make computer literacy implants. Gauntlet was not up, so we can only do QL30 implants and get that NCU memory. So let's buy that. Let's look to see if we can buy a QL43-ish, 44-ish NCU. Go all the way around. Why not? Like that, that's pretty close, I think. Although it doesn't give us that much more over what we have. If we do QL44 NCU memory, does that give us 11 per slot? Like, is that worth keeping an eye out for? Yeah, it does. I'm just checking my math from earlier. We can do implant 30 because that's going to be 64 agility. We can get 64 agility with feline grace, no problem. So from this we'll get 40 computer literacy in all slots, which will give us 101. So yeah, we could do 44, and then we'd get 3 more NCU. Maybe it's just not even worth doing right now though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just not even worth doing right now. That's fine. Just consider this done, I think, really. It's not worth that. I didn't actually check that's only going to give us like 6 more NCUs, so who cares? Let's equip QL20 to 40 pre-made implants. So let's go do that. I'll head to Borealis for that. So that we can use the buff bots there. Not that way, this way. It's really nice of Bosk that he dropped by and gave us those peregrines. I don't know if you saw that we were missing that on the last episode, Bosk, but I really appreciate you. That was very kind of you to drop that. And I was wasting your time there while you were dancing and waiting for me to accept it. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Someone's fighting the bartender. That's cool. Let's go see what all this commotion's about. Very cool. We are here to look for our pre-made implants. I didn't really check out the pre-made implants, so I'm just going to look ad hoc at the engineers and figure they're probably okay. Over here. The chest is psychic, so let's get up our abilities, see what we can do. Ugh. Can't even do 44 psychic right now. If we had the coalescing energy boost, it wouldn't be a problem. But we have +1/+1 from this. May as well swap this in now, so I'm just looking at the right stuff. May as well put this in now, so we're looking at the right stuff. Sensors required to be 46. Okay. That's okay, we can equip that later once we go get a buff. Yeah, I mean, I may as well put these electronicums in as well now. Just for having the NCU while we're running around doing this. We're not getting anything from these pistols. So, just makes our lives a little bit easier. Well, anyway, an engineer doesn't really benefit from any of this. This is an awful chest for the engineer. So let's back up a bit. Look at pre-built implants for chest. So what do we want? Well, actually, let's do it this way. Let's go look at the nanos first. Let's fill up our nano bag and see what nano skills we need, because I don't exactly remember. I could guess what skills we're going to need, but I'm not sure about that. So. I'll get the general nanos I want first, so pet warp for sure. We've got nano range special, melee expertise, and physical special. What we don't get from Arit is the martial prowess. That's fine. Okay. Where did my pet go? Did I just not cast it or something? Control Shift 5, I think is what I usually have that on. Cool. Engineer. Like so. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need these basically. Oh, projectile damage. What DPS, what damage type does the Peregrines do, out of curiosity? Projectile. Interesting. So that's going to start counting against the these poison injector bracelets. So good to know. So these are both Matter Metamorphosis. This is Matter Metamorphosis, so I think I'll get that. We will want the level 10 bot. We will want the level 7 bot. And the level 14 bot. And this, and that. Sure. 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 But I don't have the slots for that. I have the slots for 2 of that, so I need to do that all again, I think. That's all right, I'll just remember what I get. Upgraded Automaton and Lesser Energized Shell. So upgraded automaton and lesser energized shell. All right. Sort that by quality level. I sure. Feeble Android, flawed defensive screen. All right, so that's a full back. So I'll keep that at that height, like that. And I'm definitely nowhere near close than that. Okay, good. So I can put that in there for now. That's fine. So yeah, so I think it's just really matter metamorphosis, time and space, matter creation, right? Yep. And some SI and PM, but not a lot, because we're dark blue in that. And biomet, we have no need for biomet as far as I can see. For now, at least. So indeed. So back to the pre-built implants that we're going to want. Matter metamorphosis in bright is the go for sure. Let's I kind of hope to do this before the stream, but that's okay. I'll just do it like this. So chest, I'm kind of looking at either the trader is nice just for the abilities. It trickles down to like everything, but I don't think we have a lot that depends on strength really. Strength goes into not that. No weapon, none of that. Yeah, I don't think we have really anything that depends on strength, so maybe I don't really care about that. Run speed maybe? Yeah, run speed's like 20% strength. So, but that's it, so who cares? So I don't really care for strength. So I think I will get... Do we need nano at all? I don't think so. I don't think we even need nano in combat. Yeah, so I think I'll get max health, matter metamorphosis, and sensory improvement, but that's... Well, does that actually even exist? Yes, stamina, fixer. Yeah, so we'll do fixer chest. Chest, fixer. Let's go from top to bottom here, actually. So I will do... the engineer would suggest tutoring, intelligence, and time and space. That's probably the go for the intelligence, really, for the trickle down. Arguably, though, if we did what are we doing in the chest here? Sensory improvement faded. So if we did eye psychomodi, such as the martial artist eye, that could balance out to a good little starting PM and SI boost, which could be worthwhile, more so than intelligence, actually. Yeah, and I think I'll do that, at least for these first set of implants. So we'll go with... What is it? What was I getting in the chest? Sensory improvement. So PM. So we want the martial artist eyes, I think. Yeah. I'll do it this way. MA eyes, fixer chest, in case we have others from that each thing. All right, so that's the eyes. The head, the engineer pre-made for the head is matter creation. I should make this a bit bigger for people. Is matter creation, yes. Nanopool, Range and knit would be better, I think, really, for us. But there is no other matter creation with ranged initiative. Okay, so it's that and then tutoring. No, I would rather sense than tutoring. But matter creation, here we are, yeah, this, intelligence. Yeah, so we'll do the MP head. The ear, the engineer wants tutoring and intelligence. That's fine, I think. I don't need psychological modifications because we're doing that bright in the eye. So that's fine. Although could I do SI in the eye and then... No, I don't think so. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do the engineer eye, that's fine. The engineer ear, I mean. The engineer doesn't have a right arm. Which I think is regrettable. Do we make our own here? Let's open up Tinker Plants here. Right arm, what can that be used for? Slingshot. Chemical AC and Mackenzie. Sure. Yeah, let's make that for ourselves. We can do that. Custom, we can do that Q 30 because that's agility. Q 30, right arm, fling, chem AC, and mech-eng. That's fine. Actually, the agent pre-made there is actually pretty close to what we want. It's just swimming instead of chemical AC, but I don't care for that. So we'll just say agent right arm. Actually, that's fine. Cool. Moving on. We did the chest, left arm. The engineer suggests just metamorphosis rather than strength. But having strength in metamorphosis makes it stamina, and break and entry in metamorphosis makes it agility. This is tricky. I think I determined that strength really doesn't matter for anything. I'm just going to check that one more time. No. I mean, it trickles down into sensory improvement. I mean, big deal, right? For 20%. Flingshot's 100%. I think burst is a bit in strength, isn't it? Burst is 30% strength, but we're not going to be using burst for that much more. Pistol is agility and sense. Evade close is none of that is no strength. Yeah, I think strength is really, really useless for us, actually. So I think I'll go with break and entry metamorphosis for making it agility. Yeah, we'll do agent left arm as well. Hopefully we just have to do this once, because then I can refer to this later for like what's the best pre-mades to buy. The right wrist, is the engineer suggests pistol, nano-resist, and fling. But I think I'd prefer the agility one for multi-ranged, because we're going to need to IP multi-ranged. Like, how much does the Peregrines need for that? They need 50 multi-ranged. So yeah, that's definitely we'll go with the ADV pistol. ADV right wrist implant. Make sure we get the right one there, because they have two of them. The waist for the engineer is suggested to be max nano biomet. Again, completely useless as far as I can tell. So instead, max health and stamina. Alternatively, abilities here actually, sense and agility. Or max health and evade close. Ooh, that might be even better. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit trickier. Do I want a sense and agility, or do I want max health and evade close combat? Let's go look at them now. We can go look at them while we're trying to work this out. The adventurer is right here. So we'd be looking at QL 30 for this, right? For sense. First of all, there's a question, could we even get sense to 64? But I think so, because with enhanced senses is 15 sense, right? $15, yes. That gets us to 56. Plus 1 from these pants is 57. And then is it the agent? The agent has the shiny sense, right, in the head? No, where is sense? Faded sense. What's the cluster sense? Where is sense shiny? Chest. There are no shiny sense chests. Okay, well I could make that for myself. So I'll look at the QL30 waist here for the adventurer, like just to put in perspective what we're looking at here. I'll do it like this, actually. That's going to be safer. Harder to get it wrong that way. 5 agility or 7 sense. So that's like 3 trickle down to like weapon skills and stuff. And evades. And that's basically it. I mean, that's not bad. Or max health and evade close combat or stamina. So based on this, that stamina is going to be +5. That's not awful either. And the evade close combat will be like +8. But how much will the max health be if we look at like sure the the soldier waist. That's the keeper. This is the soldier. $39 max health. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll go with the max health stamina here, just for the survivability. Or the max health evade close. I don't know. Yeah, let's do the max health evade close, actually. So that's the martial artist. Although that brings it back to sense. Ooh. And sense is actually a little bit tricky. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to make that anyway, so Well, no, at the moment we don't have to make any custom implants. All right, let's just, for the sake of speed here, soldier waist. Maybe that'll change later. Check later. Trying to move a bit faster. Left wrist, the engineer suggests the just nano resist. I don't think so, that's pretty awful. But then a left wrist isn't that useful, is it? We want multi-ranged for sure. Run speed and nano resist, yes. So the bureaucrat left wrist. The right hand engineer suggests empty time and space and treatment. But I think I would prefer the trader right hand there, computer literacy, time and space, and trap disarmament. So I'll just say trader left wrist and trader right arm, because I saw that the trader left wrist was actually the same as the crat. So that's fine. Then leg. Here I think I will prioritize for agility. I figure the engineers is awful. Yeah, it has empty faded. What the hell, man? Engineers pre-made implants is so bad. Yeah, I think I'll go with the martial artist legs here. A bit better than stamina, I think, to get evade close up a bit, just to avoid those criticals. Yeah. Martial artist legs. And then left hand. Engineers, empty first aid. Again with the empty. And it makes it sense too, which is not great. Agent is fine. Left hand. And then the feet. Yeah, evade close. Yes, agility. And yes, ducks explosive. So NG feet is fine. All right, done. Let's go get that then. So what am I doing? Feet. Cure 30. Feet and ear. No, and I want that was cure 50. Feet and ear. Wait, did I really, is the ear really the best thing? Just checking. I don't know. So wait a second. Yes, it is for the trickle down. That makes sense. I don't need the CPM that badly. But I think I only saw one time and space cluster I'm doing. So we're doing it in faded, but is there a bright? Yes, and what am I doing for... wait, I didn't determine the right hand I'm getting. I didn't determine the right hand I'm getting, so let's do that. Yeah, I think I'll do the trader right hand as well, actually. Oh, no, that meant to be, I think right instead of right arm, this was meant to be right hand because we want the agent right arm, right? Yes, for flank shot, rather, yeah, so that makes sense. I just typoed that, so right hand trader. So that means that we will have time and space in bright, and time and space in faded in the eye, and then matter creation in the head, so that's good, so it'll be balanced, that's fine. All right, NG, ear and feet. done. Put that in trash for now. MA eyes. Actually fix that we can do for the chest. QL30. Ooh, the intelligence actually 64 might be tricky, I'm realizing. I don't know if I can actually do that easily. Yeah, not without the coalescing energy boost and like a bunch of implants. So actually I'm gonna have to get QL20 on that, I think, and I'm still gonna have to futz around with stuff. Maybe I just want to just do it super easy and just do this way so I don't even have to bother. Like, how do I even get to 44? I would have to go and make a custom head, I think, right? I would have to go make a custom head for intelligence, which maybe isn't bad. For 10. Yeah, okay, all right, we'll just do that. That's fine. That'll be useful. What am I doing? I'm looking at this notes. Do I want QL20 or QL30? I think QL30 head intelligence. Could I make that a bit more useful with sense as well? Yeah, let's do that. Head intelligence sense, just to get some of those abilities up. So what does that get us actually? That'll be 12 agility, so that'll be fine for QL20, but we're nowhere near on the QL30 right now, so that's fine. I'll just swap that with the QL20. Right, so pay attention to that. So we can do, and I'll try and sort these as well. So it's like agility on top, stamina underneath that, and intelligence there. So we can do QL30 agility and stamina due to outside buffs, that's no problem. But intelligence we can't do. All right, we got the fixed chest, MA eyes, and legs. This is intelligence. Ooh, okay. That's all right. Eyes and legs. The leg is stamina though, so we can do QL30 leg. Great. Agility up there, intelligence down here. Metaphysicist head is intelligence, so we can do QL20 for that as well. Agent right arm, and left hand. Left hand. Wait, left hand really? Is it that bad? Yeah. Don't need fast attack. Trap disarmament is better than fire AC, and first aid is better than all of that. Okay, great. So that's agility, that's fine. Right arm, left arm. Agility, that's fine. And left arm, agility, that's fine. For QL30, I mean. Great. And then adventurer right wrist, make sure I get the pistol adventurer one. Agility, that's fine. Soldier waist. Right. I'm an hour into the stream and I'm still here, but I guess I'm making progress, right? We're getting through stuff. I'm not doing nothing here. Just being slow, because it's my first implants I'm buying on this tune. That's stamina, so that's fine. Trader, left wrist, right hand. left wrist, right hand, agility, agility, great. Bobby Sacamano, Altaholic at it again. I'll have you know, Bobby Sacamano, that this is my second proper character on this series, third including the nanotechnicians, so... But indeed, no, I deserve the criticism. Lobby content yet again, but this is the character we're going to do it on. We're going to get this character to high levels. We're not going to level lock. We're not going to do dungeon challenges and stuff like we're doing on the trader that I'm having fun with. But we're just going to power through with this one. Trader left wrist, right hand. Right, and then we need this for this intelligence and sense. So this is our implant set now. One thing I want to check is with Fling Shot, we're going to be pretty good on that. So we're going to have 20 there, 28 from that. We're going to have Fling Shot shiny, Fling Shot faded. And where's Fling Shot bright? Right hand. And we can't do that for time and space. But if we did, we would have 40 plus Fling Shot. That would be 77. I'm just doing some calculations here. We might be able to get these on at the moment, like just with some ups, like easy outside buffs and make a custom right hand. Or maybe I can just go, is there a pre-made for that actually? No, there's no pre-made with bright Fling Shot, but we could make that. If we made that, that would get us to 70 for these on the Fling Shot, and then the pistol would be at 70 with the ranged expertise. Actually, and the Fling Shot's not even counting the ranged special expertise, so that's notable as well. 70 with that, and then what's the outside buff for the pistol? What buffs? Pistol nanoprogram. It is an engineer buff, I believe. So there's the Wrangler, of course, which is 58 NCU. We're not going to have that right now. Extreme Prejudice, which is 43 NCU. We could get to that. We could get to that with putting on our because we're getting, well, actually each piece here is only giving us one NCU, so this would give us 5 NCU, so maybe we'd be a bit close actually. We would get 43. So we could fit this alone, but that would actually be enough to equip these pistols. And then with our, what would they be OE at? I think they'd actually be, with the range special, they would actually be not OE on the Fling Shot at all. 56. Yeah, so with the implants and range special, we're already there. That's fine. And then for the, we'd need to be at 120 on this. And with this set, we're going to have 20. Do we just have one? Wait, where is pistol? Right wrist shiny, right hand. So it conflicts with time and space. But why don't we have it on right wrist? We do. Why don't we have it on eye faded? Because time and space. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're just gonna have 20 pistol from that. Base skill 36, buff skill 51. Where are we getting all that pistol from? Where are we getting that from? Oh, because we're implanting it at the moment. Okay. Right, because we're getting 4, 12, 15. Yeah, it's all coming from the implants. So 36 plus 20 plus 20 for the implant is what we're going to be running at, basically, for now, at 76. Yeah, so we'll be at 50% on these pistols, but that's still going to be better than our current pistols, isn't it? Yeah, that's still going to be better than these pistols. So, albeit it won't have burst, but then it'll scale up. So, and it won't have the health buff. And we're going to be okay in multi-ranged. I could IP it, I guess. Yeah, I could IP it. That's all right, because I could IP it, and we're going to have... Oh, actually, no, maybe we won't be. So we're going to have 30. What are we going to have in multi-range? We're going to have 20 shiny and multi-range, so we're fine. We're fine. I'll just have to IP it for that. So, yeah, I think we can get this in. What did I determine we need for that? I don't even need to make a Flingshot implant, because we can just get range special on us, I think. No, but I will need... No, I will need a Flingshot implant, because we're not going to have the NCU for Extreme Prejudice and Ranged Special Expertise, I think. Unless I were to go try and deal with maxing NCU right now, but... Because then we could fit it. But I think I'd rather just get a Flingshot implant in. So what did I determine? We need a right-hand Flingshot. Okay. Okay, and then what does that do on Flingshot on its own? Stamina? Cool. All right, we'll just go make that. Custom QR30 right-hand Flingshot is what we need. Okay, let's go make those then. We'll go get ASM, and then we will go make those implants. I may as well get the newcomer's armor in now while I'm running around. There we go. Oh wait, 43, 42. Where's my other thing? Oh man, don't tell me we're gonna have to... Is there a lower NCU pistol buff? Ballad of the Pistolero. That's Venturer only. The Trader Wrangles are pretty high in... Am I going to have to go twink? Computer literacy. Pistol Mastery is 40. But that's going to be too far away, I think, right? I calculated. Yeah, that's not going to get us to 150. Caster. Oh my god, I need that extra 1 point. I'm not missing anything here, am I? Newcomers, 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 newcomers. I miscounted. We are short 1 NCU for Extreme Prejudice. A Ring of Nucleus Basilisk. Well, thank you, Bobby Sakamano. That's very kind. That's does that have a requirement? I forget. Treatment. No, yeah, right, of course. I have one on my other characters too, but I guess I already accepted this risk, this gift of the Peregrines. It levels with you. Yes, 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 yes. It's okay. I'll go. Don't go out of your way. Like if you're not logged in or anything, it's fine. I will just focus on getting the computer literacy up. We'll do that. QL30 complete. Oh, it's rotting in your inventory. You need the space. Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you, Bobby Sakamoto. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. That would be appreciated then. I know they're worth a pretty penny, so I can pay you for it if you think it's if I could. I don't know what they tend to go for on the market prices, but where can I meet you? Thank you. I'm just here in Borealis backyard too. I might continue doing what I'm doing, but if I can come meet you to make it easier, that would be. I'm happy to do that. Thank you so much for offering. Oh, hello. Hello. A fruit above the rest. Skeetle. Ah, 200 agent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait. Excellent. Treatment 95. We've got it. That'll save our bacon, I'm sure, many a time, especially as a lobby. So your payment is your streams. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby Sakamoto. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, for watchers who aren't streamers and don't have at hand such generosity as Bobby Sakamoto has just expressed, one could have gotten higher quality level NCUs here on pretty easily. Just get some custom computer literacy implants and pop in. You could probably get like QL45, which would give you about 6 more here, which would be plenty for what we need. For now, I'm just going to put that in. In fact, I can level it a bit, maybe. What's it going to go to? In fact, I can get in all of this, make it go as high as we can right now. There we are, 11 NCU, pretty nice. Great. In fact, that saves us from a bunch of stuff. That makes a bunch of stuff easier. Great. So what I was doing here was getting ASM to go make some custom implants for ourselves right now. Is ASM popular? Can we just say buff ASM? Does that work? Yes, that works. Great. Right, let's go make our custom implants that we need. I don't need the computer literacy implants anymore. Thank you again, Bobby Sakamoto. That's greatly appreciated. If you happen to be missing a ring of basilisk and we can get one for you or something, I'm happy to go do that. I am in your debt. We need a QL30 head with intelligence and sense. So let's get it right. QL30 head with faded sense. And shiny intelligence. Like so. Make that as is, can we? Yes. Great. Done. And then QL30 right hand fling, and the fling is bright. QL30 right hand. Right? Yes. There we are. So this is going to be for getting on the peregrines. This is going to be for... oh, crap. I just realized that this might not be enough, though, because we have this intelligence. We're going to have to actually make... How are we going to do that? With great difficulty, I think, right now. All right, I think I might just have to settle on a QL10 head then, which is a bit depressing, but that's all right. We'll go do that. That's fine. That's fine. We're about to go roll our intelligence pistols, and arguably I should have just done that, but this was meant to be fast implants. So let's... this will get that in. This we will just trash for now. I'm not going to keep that around, I think. Let's go get... Oh, that's stamina as well. We can go get all these in. Yeah, we can get all of these in, and we can just get the head in afterwards. So I think... Yeah, we have everything we need now to go to the Borealis backyard, get the buffs we need to get all of our implants in, and get the peregrines in, I believe. Famous last words. Let's see what we can do. Hey, there's Semper. Semper Veda. Awesome. Keeper. Doctor. Great, we don't need ASM anymore. Don't need trade skills anymore. What I need is Feline Grace, please. Oops. Feline Grace, good. And does that give us 64, I believe? Yep, yes it does. Which means... take that out. Treatment. We need treatment. That's fine. Actually, that's fine now. Just so I don't get confused by all the implants hanging around here. Great. Great. And this is what we'll use in a moment for the peregrine. I'll do the peregrines after we've got all of our implants in, for simplicity. Okay. So that's all of our agility implants, and now we cancel Feline Grace, and we do we just need Iron Circle? Is that going to be enough? Not quite. We're going to need, well, I will get Iron Circle. Could I get a smaller Enfo essence? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Essence of Vitality. Fine. Pop out the chest. Pop in the waist. Pop out the legs. Oh, that's right. I will need the Feline Grace to do that, but we got all of our stamina implants in there. Great. I'll move these away. This is a collector's item, in fact, because it's a unique. I mean, it's not really special. Everyone gets it, but where am I putting this collection? Great. Let's get. Well, that's what we need there. We'll get Feline Grace again. Take that head out. Not that one. this one, and that will allow us to put these in and that in. Okay, so now the only thing, so now we've got everything but the the head, but the head isn't really useful to us because it's just, well, it's a bit of sense, but we have that already with this one. So now the goal is to get to equip the peregrines. So let's try and do that. So yeah, we have Flingshot already. In fact, that's even without range special, I'm realizing. So cancel Feline Grace, cancel utility, get extreme prejudice. Oh, I see. Flingshot got to that via the Feline Grace trickle down, but we can just get do you have the he doesn't have the composite. Does he? Where's your... Do we have to go to the Newland guy for the composites? Oh, what? Come on. Do we want, like... Oh, do I have to do it the other way? So let's... Okay. Because I'm lazy, so I don't have to run. Let's do it this way. So we do... What's my SI and PM at? All right, if we get composite nanos, but he's not going to give us that, is he? He's not going to give us the composite nanos. Let's get the PM and SI teachings then. So now we can cast it on ourselves. In fact, I can just do all of them because, yeah. So now if I cast composite on myself, I can cancel the teachings, right? And still cast composite. Yes, good, great, that's handy for later as well. Which means that I can do ranged special, cancel the nano expertise, and get extreme prejudice back, which now gives us 178 pistol and 88 fling shot, and we have 75 multi-range, so we are golden. So let's get these in. There we go. Very nice, level 5 with the peregrines. I know this isn't impressive at all for twinking, but it's a nice little accomplishment. But like I say, I expect we'll be running around self-buffed with this at 50%, but that's still better than nothing, really. So, cool. Which makes these now collection items. So let's put them away in here. Cool. So now the only thing we need is the QL10 head, which unfortunately is going to mean that our matter creation is a little bit lower than everything else, than the time and space in particular. In fact, it'll be a lot lower. Can I do anything about that? Can I do anything about that? Can I make myself a custom head, perhaps? Matter creation. Range to knit, that becomes intelligence. Electrical intelligence makes it Could I just keep it empty? Yeah, let's just make our own head like that. Matter creation and sense. Let's just do that. Yeah. Although that will be... Even if we had the Cure 30 head though... Oh, no, that's right. This was Cure 20, so that's fine, in fact. So let's, yeah, cancel Extreme Prejudice and get ASM back. Put trade skills on us again. Yeah, so let's go make... In fact, what are we even at on agility? Could we do Cure 40? No. But I would like to get... Oh, but I can't fit it, so we have to go make it. That's all right. Actually, we maybe could do Cure 40 head. And that might be worth doing. Because... implant 40. Right now, our our matter creation is 20 below time and space, and I think if we had a Cure 40, that would bring it above the time and space, which is good. But a Cure 30 is 20. I mean, we only need a Cure 30 though, to be fair. It would just be a matter of more sense, really. But we're fine on the treatment, aren't we? Yeah, if we get the Omni-Med suit in, we're fine on the treatment. Yeah, well, let's just do the Cure 40. I'm just checking I can make the Cure 40. If we'd made that Cure 40, what's the nanoprogramming? Oh, no, we might not be able to make the Cure 40, actually. Yeah. I'd have to faff around with a nanoprogramming set, and I'm not going to do that right now. So let's just stick with the Cure 30, which we can do, right? Without having to... Yeah, exactly, actually, at 144, so that's fine. Cure 30 head, faded sense. And shiny matter creation. Great, and that's agility, which means Oh, we need to go get Feline Grace. Left down. I'm realizing I've just done these implants and I've bought myself a bunch of nanos that I think I'm just going to be skipping past looking at my nano skills here. So anyway, live and learn. Get from buff MA after cancelling ASM. Feline Grace, please. Put that in. Oh, treatment's a bit low because we don't have this running. There we are. And now our time and space and matter creation is balanced. Yes, they are. Fantastic. Down a bit because we lost the intelligence trickle from these, but that's okay. Well, excellent. Let's do this again where I'm just going to do buff teach PM, teach SI. And then that lets me I don't think we really need to be running with that. I'll put it at the end like that. But this is valuable, and then we do want ranged expertise and ranged special expertise as well. But we don't need melee, and we don't need physical, right? No. So let's go through all of this now. So we can do nanoskills, and then I can cancel the teachings, and then we can cast every composite on ourselves with with the nanoskills. So like that. Brilliant. So if we're running with all of the composites, we basically only have the NCU now for the teachings of matter creation. I think. I could probably like think about like getting the masteries and then like cancelling that and then hoping the pet obeys us. But if the pet dies, I'd like to be able to recast it as is, and I don't want to have to like futz with a slower quality level pet. I just prefer having the teachings, I think. So let's let's do that. I cancelled the window. Popular buffs. Yeah, we don't quite have that. So I'll just run with the time and space and matter creation teachings. Yeah, and that basically consumes our nanoskills, so that's fine. That fits well. That puts our time and space and matter creation to 100, 103, 104. So what can we do with that? We can do the feeble android. Pretty good. Skipping all of these other ones that I bought. At least they were cheap. Oh, we need the nanopool for that. That's why you want nanopool as an engineer. Have I been IPing nanopool? I have. Shit. Shit. I didn't think of this. Do I want to change my chest? I think potentially. Let's have a look. I could get the trader buff. Yeah, the chest I'm running has matter metamorphosis and sensory improvement from the fixer. And nanopool shiny on the chest requires psychic, which I cannot do at Cure 30. What to do? Let's see. Reset this. What are the max nano clusters? Waist bright. Chest. Oh, chest is faded max nano. And the head is shiny, so I can't do the head. That's the matter creation. I don't want to do the faded because that's sensory improvement, and that was a useful balancing thing here with our nanoskills for that. We are just at 61 on sensory improvement, so I don't want to lose that at all. The waist bright. What do we have waist bright at the moment? Max health. So that would give us 39 there. So if we do, so that's agility. And then if you make, kept this as stamina, psychic, but then put this in cold AC, makes it stamina still. So that would give us 39 nano, which would be just enough. So let's do that. Let's go make a custom. I have to cancel all of this now, but that's okay. I won't cancel my nano expertise so I don't lose the ability to do all my composites again easily. Yeah, so I think we'll be okay here. So I'll just, I'll get ASM again. And we'll go make a custom waist for that, unless there is a pre-made like that, but I doubt it. Max nano stamina. Well, there's sense, but not stamina that I need, because I can't get sense to cure 30 either, I think. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Nearly there. Part of the motivation for this is so we can go solo young Brontos. So we can get the Not a Gregs do stuff. So we should be fine on that, basically, as soon as we sort this out. So what did I say? For the waste, cold, shiny, max nano, bright, and stamina faded. So let's get that. Oh no, this is shiny. Cold AC, shiny. Max nano, bright, and stamina faded. And then waste 30. That's waste 20. Waste 30, right? Yes. There we go. Let's head back to the, yep, 39 max nano. So we're good. We should be good. Cancel ASM. Right. So take that out, and get Iron Circle. And what was the name of the Behe equals 5? Okay, weird code, but whatever. Does that give us... We're one short on stamina? Why? Alright, well, can I put this in? No, because that doesn't give stamina, does it? That doesn't give stamina. Alright, I think I should just get the other Behi then. This one. Yeah, so that's fine. So now we can do this, right? Treatment is required to be better. Now we can do it, right? Yes. Now our nano is not what it was, but I think that might be a function of losing all this, I hope. I hope. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I might be able to put these into nano cost if I need to, actually. That could help as well. Marginally. And this, max nano from this back. Yeah, this is an option too, actually. So we're totally fine here, I believe. But let's see what we run at, self-buffed here, kind of thing. So cancel that, cancel that. Yeah, so we're at 202 now with this stuff. Because this gives nano as well. Yeah, it does. So the Newcomer's Armor gives nano. Does the Sundance, though? The Sundance does not. So if I want to keep running around with that plus damage, I'm not going to have the nano for this. So I might have to actually run around with this one, which is fine. It's not a big deal. This would be the next bot that we could cast, but I mean, I guess it's a 224 nano, but again, I could do that with this other back item. And I could do that with the masteries instead. So let's do that just for shits and giggles. Put that in. 252 nano. Get the MC and TS masteries now. I mean, arguably that's just going to be better for us to run around with than anything else, though. The question, though, is like, can I even get much higher nano pool, though, for what I need there? So let's have a quick look at Orno if I need to go back to the shops. Feeble Android, we just did lesser Android, right? Or patchwork Android. I'll cast that now. Patchwork Android. What's the difference? They're both level 20, huh? 19, level 19 bot, level 17 bot. Weird. Okay. Weird. Same quality level nanos. With these skills, 128, 129, we could cast... oh, we're one away on this one. Inferior. With 256 nano cost. But I think with the cost reduction, we might be okay there. And this as well. This gives more nano as well, actually. Yeah, so with that chest and that we're fine on the nano skills there. The question is, can I get this any higher? Oh my god, this is so tight. Not from that. I think if I go make a Q30 ear, maybe the trickle will go into that, actually. This is so dumb, but I'm like, I can't... It's such a... So perception... I don't care for anything there. Intelligence, sense, but then if I do like concealment or something, right, it turns into... Concealment intelligence is agility for the ear, so I could do a Cure 30 for that, and Cure 30 in the ear for that would give me 5 intelligence faded. Yeah, the Omni special issue executive shirt, yeah, the Nano Mage shirts stuff. I guess I could go farm that and sell it to my other characters or something. I don't know. I fuck it, I'll just let it go, I think. Let it go, right? Yeah, we're not going to get trickle down from one more intelligence. Yeah, I mean, reasons like Ring of Presences are really, really great here, because like Ring of Presence would be fine. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, without any buffs, what's our pistols at? 25%. So we need to have the composites running for sure. At least the rate that gets us up to 50. Yes, it does. We don't really need this, although that's only 1 NCU. This is nice. As is this. But then we don't have the utility, and the utility is nice as well. Because we need it for the first aid stems that are a decent quality level. So I think this is kind of dumb anyway. This is basically just like, I don't think I can run around with the masteries. I've just rationalized to myself. So I could terminate this now and then use this, basically. And that's a level 19 droid. but I need to just cancel this and run with the teachings. So teach TS, teach MC. All right, finally, I just get into the gameplay here, I think. Okay. You still obey us, right? Yep. Yeah. Indeed, actually, because you are not that far from us at all. Yeah. That's okay then. So this is out of our reach, but the other one, this 99 one, this is what we can self-cast. So we can run around with this for now, but this is what we can self-cast in case he dies. So that's fine. Cool. So this is what we're going to be running with. Can I use any of these now? Yes, I can. Spike shield. That's a different line, isn't it? I might put that like here or something. Oh! Thanks, Buffy Sakamono. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That will... Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm figuring you just went off and killed a roller rat for us or something there. Thank you, appreciate it. That will make the difference, I think. Although it might, because it conflicts with this chest, it might actually hurt us on the nanopool, though. Oh, wait, target side must be Omni. I can't use it as Omni, actually, as Clan right now. So, do you want it back, or because I think once I'm Omni, I'll probably have no problem just like getting on one of my nanomage, my nanomage trader and farming some roller rats. Yeah, let me hand it back to you if you want. That's okay. Thank you. I forgot about that. Forgot that those special issue stuff is Omni only. So. Cool. Thanks anyway. Trader. It's you know, I'm in a clan temporarily. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just run around with this. Like I said, I think I can only do teachings anyway, so I'm not that close to that other one. What are we at? What did I just cast on that? That was Swift Weapon. Gun enhancement, right? We don't need this because we are poison damage and we get a little bit more poison from our braces than that at the moment, but we'll keep that in mind. Oh, quick fix. This is what we need Biomet for, actually. Right. Remembering this. Well, not right now, and I'm not going to IP that right now, so keep that in mind. Sort that by nanocost. Descending. Flawed protective shield. Yes. Great. Yeah, I'll do that there. Assist combat array, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Okay. Okay, so we've got some things for ourselves now. And while I have the droid up, I may as well buff him. Oh, we need some nano. No worries. Do that. Oh, actually, what I do need is not gun enhancement. This is our self-cast bot. I'll put all the engineer buffs on this, on toolbar number 3. Because here I will need space for, although I don't need the physical special, the bot does. The bot benefits from the physical special expertise. So I'll just do like that. And the marshal as well. For the heal delta, I believe. I think the heal delta helps the bot. I could be wrong with that. But anyway. What I don't have a macro for yet is pet report. 17 out of 27 NCU, so we're fine on that front. Cool. Cool. All right, I think we're finally getting set here where I can think about setting off to do the clan quests, finally. And 2 hours into the stream, dear God, I'm so slow. But we've got all our implants in, we have our bots set up, we have our peregrines equipped at 50%, but better than the pistols that we had. I think I'd like to run around with this for now, for sure. And I think I would like to run around with the plus damage Sundance instead of the NCU. Nope, I can't because I don't have the NCU otherwise, and I'm going to need that for stuff. So never mind. Yeah, so tight. I'm definitely gonna keep this ring in though, because that's saving our bacon at the moment. All right, I could do more here. I could definitely do more, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stop myself, and we're going to progress now onto. I'll put the IQ ring in here for now. Put that away. Put that away. Put these other bags in our bank, and we're going to get on with boom, 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 boom. Yeah, put all these away. Going to go get ourselves some Bronto meat. So let's go do that. Finally. Yeah. I think I'll actually, because I'm going to need 2 NCU for my procs, I think I'm going to, right? Yeah, 1 NCU for that, and 1 NCU for that. So if they proc at the same time, I'm going to cancel my swift weapon. I'm not going to run with that right now. So. All right, let's go get some young Brontos. We should have no problem with them now at level 5. Get in the car. Oh, I don't have the NCU for that. Right. Oh, and the other thing we need before we set off is ammo, of course. And they take bullets. Do you sell ammo, Stolt, or do we need to go into the shop? You do. But you don't sell bullet stacks, so we'll go into the shop for that. And because I have money, I'm going to get some new stims as well. Some more stims so I don't run out. So we need QL10 stims. That's fine for now. I don't expect to outlevel them anytime soon. And what's our treatment at? 56. So we can't do QL10 recharges, but can we do QL5? Yes. And I'll get a battle prepared kit as well, just to have. Yeah. And in fact, that's where I put Pet Warp. Do that for now. Put the treatment here. Great. I have everything else. Yes. Arguably, I could get a few more nanos, so let's do that before we head out too, actually. Just to have. Gonna need them later now that I know. I should have done this perhaps after I bought the implants, but whatever. So we are here. We're up to like feeble Android, I think. Or even patchwork Android, we've done that. Yep. Flawed defensive screen, we have that in the bag. Yeah, electrical chastisizer, inferior Android, lesser Android, pistol mastery, basic shielding, flawed Android. All of this. That's good. That'll do for now. Great. All right. Let's cancel the AC so that we can just get in a car and head off to the Oasis to get some young Bronto meat. Heading south-southeast. All right, well, that was very long and slow, as per usual for me, but still happy with the result. We've got the peregrines in, we've got mostly Cure 30 implants here. Yeah, good result. Here's the young Brontos. Get out of the car. Set our procs. These peregrines do not have burst anymore, so I can remove that. I might actually move the pet to like 5 here, just in case and what I should do is actually have a shell ready to go as well. Of course, I remember that. Also pet warp, because the pet's gotten lost. Also put this on him. All right, let's see how we go. I don't think we should have a problem. Oh, perhaps I should have gotten some trimmers as well, I realize. Anyway. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. We're chewing through it. There we go. Can we tank them? Looks like it. 11 points of damage for each hit. Pretty good. I think that's with the proc too, so... Huh. Hand cure 23. I mean, that's not useless, but... I don't know. Yep, come up here. Only downside of twinking the peregrine so early is that we're going to be using these for a while, so we're going to hear the sound. I mean, I guess it's still a cool sound, but... But yeah, we're definitely seeing with these pistols, although the upper damage range isn't really that much better than the starter pistols, the lower damage range is better, like it's consistently higher. Great, here we are. Got the Bronto meat, so we can move on. May as well take that as well, why not? I don't think we'd have any hope with the diner right now, so I'm not going to bother with that. So let's just head back up. In fact, I can delete that. Yep. Great. Well, that's why we twinked, is so that that was completely stress-free. Much less stressful than it was doing that on the trader at this point, where we were also level 5 on the trader and trying to solo those. And we managed to do it, but it was pretty tight. So... Sorry, and I know I say twink at level 5 very gratuitously. I know that that twinking was not... running with Cure 30 implants at level 5 is not amazing at all. We didn't do any laddering, anything like that. Hello, game. Is the game crashing? Looks like it. Okay, close that. Yeah, and I expect to be able to go for, what are we at, 2 hours now? Should be able to go for another 2 hours in the stream or so, I'd say, at least. We are going to ICC to get to tier. I'm going to laugh if the coalescing energy boost is up now, because it's like, oh, okay, cool. That would have been helpful. Anyway. Where are we going? No, we're staying in tier, aren't we? Let's go check the coalescing energy boost since we're doing it. But nope. Nope. Okay. Phew. Relieved. So I think I got this wrong on the trader last time. On the trader. Which is that... Where am I heading? West. I think it makes sense for me to go get the mini Bronto meat first before I try to trade them in and bring them, and then I can just do them both at the same time and have them both ready to go for not a Greg and just do it all together basically. But it means we're going to run out now. Head over to the western side of Tier County. Oh, okay, righto. The last few times I've ran through this area of just outside tier, I've seen Jew, is it? Owns. So maybe I'll run north here and just see if he's hanging around somewhere. I'm not going to expend any effort looking for the leads or reats though. We're just gonna, if we can adjust routes a little bit to run through where they are, that's great. Yeah, so there are no mini Brontos over here. I think there are mini Brontos here actually, so let's go look over there. Basically anywhere with like trees or something. Worth a look, I think. Got the OT mobs chasing after us, but whatever. Yeah, like here. So if we just run in here, do we see any mini Brontos, or do we have to keep running west? Is a question. Are there any mobs at all in this forest? Does not look like it. Some, but no mini Brontos. Okay, no worries. Worth a try. God, we're so slow. Whatever. One mob that it would be handy to find unique reat here is Cutie. We're running around the Cutie zone now, basically, so maybe I run around here a bit. I don't know. Do I really care right now? Maybe I'll just come back if I really need flank shot, perhaps. Yeah. I really don't care to grind that right now. It can take a long time. Looking for that, especially with this slow run speed. It's It's really nice to have that fling shot item, but you only need it if you need it. The fling shot ring, I mean, +5 fling shot. It's also +5 pistol as well, so it'll probably be something we want at some point in time, I would guess. Cutie's ring. Anyway, so that's a playfield zone. We are going to run through this guard post. Maybe can I just run in here and find a mini Bronto? Yes, such as there. Let's get to work. Oh man, I just noticed that because we crashed just then, all of our fucking shortcut bars have been wiped. That's so frustrating. Alright, let me do that while we're trying to get mini Brontos. Fix that all back up. I had pet report on 2, then... Oh, our inventory's been messed up too. Excellent. I should have logged. It was changed enough stuff that it made it worth it. Keep running kind of west through this and where are we on research? It's pretty low. There. Oh, Morty. Here we are. Cool. So see, he's here at all the way over here, and the Sarvix map has him over there, so that gives an idea of how far they roam. So just for the sake of posterity, we found Morty at 850 by 1085 in Tier County, so you know. And he drops a poison damage ring. That's nice. Do I want that more than the IQ ring right now? I think so. And the whistle box, that's right. It's like his item is like one of the most useless. Whatever. Whatever. Oh man, and all our bags have been fucked up where they've been positioned. Oh well. Oh well. I'm putting this there. Like that. Keep running. Going mini Bronto hunting. Well, that was lucky. Bumping into Morty. I mean, maybe that's why I've never found him, is because he's never over here. He's sometimes over here in this forest, so... Good to know. He wasn't moving when we got him either, so... Whoops, rubber banding. Are we at rubber band o'clock? Yes, we are. We're at 11 p.m. Pacific is rubber band o'clock when Funcom kicks off the, as I theorize, the Anarchy Online server backups and the Age of Conan server backups and the Secret World server backups. So it all goes to crap for about 30 minutes this time. We'll try our best. Okay. There and there. I need to keep moving. Right, I'm not going to do that myself, but I'm going to do this. So, hello, mini Brontos. Any mini Brontos around? start running north soon because there are a bunch north of here. So, yeah. Yeah, keep focusing on how to set this up here. Thing is, if I'm focusing on that, then I'm not really focusing on hunting mini Brontos, but whatever. Keep looking. I want pet warp. Where did I put pet warp? I forget now. Yeah, 6. Control Shift 6 for me. Oh yeah, great. Got it. Let's head back to tier, get that turned into food, and drop that off to Not a Greg. Yeah, I keep trying to fix. Now's a good opportunity to keep trying to fix my my bar. So there's some things I was forgetting too. So I want to put reload on R, like so. I want to put both pistols on the bar so I can see them, but I need to unlock them for that. And then for running past Cutie, I would like to kind of go through here basically, or maybe even around. No, we'll run. I've always had luck finding Cutie on the north side of this crater, contrary to the map, but on the north side of this crater. So I think I'll run like here and then run around the crater like that, basically. Something like that. Right, so that's happening. And then, yeah, setting up my composites here. So probably start tabbing about here, just in case, so I can't stop focusing on my nanos. Yeah, so Cutie's a reet, and a pretty indiscernible reet at that. Like, it looks like a regular reet, really. I think it was about here that we bumped into Cutie on our trader. Also, that's alright. They do roam, so this is really just like giving it a try on the way back, given that we're running through here anyway. Nope. All right, we tried. Just quickly, I think where was it? It was like here. I think I found Cutie on another character recently as well. About here or so, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's all right. All right. Wait a second, what was that? Flee, okay. When I just see like single word mob names like that, I'm like, what is it? When I'm ever in the unique leads and play zones of Tier County or Omniforest or Greater Omniforest or Greater Tier County, it's like, I'm just, it's just one of those things that just can like nerd snipe me of like, oh, gotta find them all. All right, where are we going? Tier hasn't even rendered yet. Are we still heading east? Yes. Go away, OT Marksman. Yes, rubber band away. Over this way. Oh my god, this is annoying. He's gonna hit us now. Or not. Cool. Alright, now we're back into Own's territory, but I don't really care for Owns, I think. I think it gives like a body development ring or something, so who cares? Just a collector's item. All right. Yeah, come across here, get the food, bring it to Not a Greg, and we're done as clan, I think. Then I can get a break while we're doing some rolling. I already fortuitously found the agility rifle at a fine quality level, so I really just need to roll. I don't care to roll the Sense SMG. We can get the gun bag in a few levels, and that'll be fine then. I think I can avoid needing Sense until then. Yes. Yes, we do. Bronto Prime Rib. Whoops. Great. Take them back up to Not a Greg. Don't fall into the water. That would be annoying. This can go there. This can go there. We're heading straight north, basically, right? North, northwest. Over there, yep. Okay. So we've got our pet here that we can cast. We've got our composites on bar 2, and we've got our NG buffs on bar 3. That makes sense to me. Good. I forget how I talk to him to... I heard you like Bronto burgers? Yes, it has opened. Mm-hmm. Sure. Bronto stew. Just so happens we have Bronto stew right here. But we have to remember to talk to him to get the next quest from this point. Will do. Then, here's the red burger you wanted. Like so. Right, so now we've got the gloves. There's no clan lock for these, and they give strength +4. And we've got the legs. Again, no clan lock. Stamina +5. But these are no drop items, so you can't trade them. You can only get them for yourself. And not a Gregor's clan, so you're not going to... well, I guess I haven't tested it. Perhaps neutrals could do this, but... I guess I don't see why neutrals couldn't do this, to be fair. But... so I guess you could avoid the side lock that way, actually. And that might be less morally ambiguous too. So check that out. I guess you could be neutral and do this. Actually, I just thought about that. But certainly you couldn't be Omni because you've got guards around here, and probably not a Greg himself would attack you. So he's certainly not going to talk to you as an Omni. But so yeah, we've got some stat buffing armor from that. So that's the goal of this part basically. Right. So we're going to be able to apply to Omni now, and I think that's basically what we do now. I have nothing else that we need from Clan at a low level that is useful as Omni. Yeah. And so the only thing that I want to roll is Omni then, and I wanted to kind of delay the rolling until we were Omni just so we could get the tokens. It's a bit of a min-maxing to do that, really. But if I could avoid having to get tokens that I would just throw away, I just would. Or like, I guess I could have blitzed those missions, but whatever. Rolling should be a bit quicker than it was as well now that I have ClickSaver set up instead of Mish Buddy, so we're seeing all of the find items as well as the mission rewards, which we weren't seeing before in Mish Buddy, and I didn't notice that for a while. Where are we going? We don't need to go over here anymore. Across this bridge. Clan clothing salesman? Wow. Still alive t-shirt. Yeah, I'll get that. I think you can buy that from Omni people as well, but I'll get that now. Sure, sure. Great. By the way, since we're in tier, one of the things I wanted to show my trader but forgot to while we were clan, and to me this is part of why I think I'm just not a clanner at heart, is I want to show one of the bars in tier. Oh, the Happy Rebel. Actually, no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Let's go check this out. I don't think I've been in here for a minute. I want to put on... There we go. Looking a bit better now. Cool. Have I ever been in here? Are these like rooms? Looks like it, doesn't it? Cool. Yeah, these are all like apartments or something, or like hotel rooms. That's cool. And then what's down this way? I don't think I've ever been in the Happy Rebel, actually. I'm realizing now. Yes. Fine by me. When does your shift end? Who said anything about ending my shift? Now I'm just confused. Never mind. What do you want to drink? Ravanda sighs. Smooth playing, Lesk. Could you tell us more about this bar? Well, yeah, I work here, you know. This is the Happy Rebel Bar, one of the clan's most famous bars. Did you know that Simon Silverstone himself comes here sometimes for a drink? Ravanda stares at you with wide eyes as if amazed by the very mention of Simon Silverstone's name. Simon Silverstone, the man himself. Wow, do you think I could meet him? When does he come here? What does he drink? Where does he sit? Ravanda interrupts you mid-sentence and stares at you suspiciously. Slow down, slow down. I'm not an info booth here. If you want to know about the men so much, go ask some of the Sentinel guards, though they might not like talking to a stalker. You open your mouth to try to explain to Ravanda that you aren't a stalker and simply seek information, but she waves her hand in denial, and that ends the conversation. Brilliant. Alright, we tried. Really bombed that conversation. Anyway. And these are the toilets. Wow, this is a... okay. Pretty, so this is basically the bar room. This is basically an inn, is what it is. It's an inn. It has like this table, those bedrooms, and then that tiny little inn. And that's like the hotel bar, basically. So, not too impressed, I have to say. Clanners, not too impressed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in there, actually. What I meant to show was something a little bit more, shall we say, on the nose. Well, what? You were... Hey there. Sorry, I'm not disturbing, am I? No, not at all. Just got off the comlink with a friend of mine. We were discussing the aggressiveness of Omnitech. Did you hear they're training special forces in small camps scattered around the planet? What kind of camps? Apparently they're training mech personnel and special forces. God knows what they're going to do once they're fully operational. I'm glad there's plenty of clanners who volunteer to stop the threat. Where can I volunteer? What was it my friend told me? Something about Old Athen. Oh yeah, that's right. there's this council liaison in Old Athen who recruits people. Apparently he's standing near the Wumpa station or the Towers shop. Okay. Alright, let's, I wanna show this thing. We keep moving. Downtown tier. We don't have the computer literacy to use like any part of the grid, do we? 67? No. I'm in a cross-faction org too, so I'm just poking fun at the clanners for like Happy Rebel being kind of crap, I have to say. I'm not actually, hope I'm not making anyone mad by saying that. Right, so this is what I wanted to show, which is a bit more on the nose. Enjoy it while it lasts, nightclub. Red and Blondie. Here we go. Is this when my Twitch account gets banned? I don't know. So if you're not familiar, when you're the first player to zone into here, these two girls start fighting. And they fight to the end. I forget how long it takes, but I don't think it takes that long. Meanwhile, there you are. I think it's chance which one wins. I'm not sure about that, but I don't know. Pretty weird if you ask me. And this guy has like a whole backstory. Can I get a front row ticket to the fight, please? We don't sell tickets. You just have to try to get a seat where you can. If you can't get a good seat, you can leave. Doesn't sound like very good business sense to me. Yeah, well, I don't run this place. I just work here. And if you're not going to order a drink, I'd rather you leave and let me get back to what I was doing. You must enjoy working here, though. Pretty girls on demand and free beer. The girls may be pretty, but they aren't my type. They think of beer as classy and that cocktails should all contain more sugar and stuff than alcohol. Oh, and I have to pay for my own drinks as well. Yeah, you can talk to him for a lot. Anyway, all of this content is stuff that I intend to do on my metaphysicist. That's not this character. I'm just, I don't know, getting distracted. But wanted to show that because I forgot to on my trader. But yeah, this is Tyr. So we won't see Tyr again on this character unless we're having guards shoot at us because we're going to go become Omni now. So let's go back to ICC. Head over to Fair Trade, I think. Yeah. We can probably roll the mission here, but no, it'll probably be faster if we just go to Rome, I think. I'm not sure where there's not many good mission destinations close to this, to ICC, I believe. I'll check it out, but... get it out of the bank. Later. It wasn't that much later then, was it? Alright, here we go. Omni. And now we have a bunch of clan stuff to treat as a collection, really. And the shoulders too. like so. And armor, I believe, should have the other newcomer's gloves. Yes. Put them in there. Okay. Great. So I think that's fine. I'll just quickly sell some of the stuff in our inventory now while we're here. Shop food? What? Interesting. Not smithing. What is it? Chemical? Yeah, basic biocommunicator. Take that quality level, I guess. I don't know, but it costs a lot in ICC stores, right? I may as well go to like a Rome basic store or something. Yeah, there's no point doing that if we're not going to make the money back in the biocommunicator. So, kind of dumb. We'll go to an Omni store to buy and sell stuff. I think for now. I know this is like chump change difference, but call it part of my silly. Oh, hello. Oh, now he's Bobby Sakamoto has brought us the Omni special. Thank you. That's so kind of you. See, Omni Tech is your friend. You can probably hear me if you're still watching the stream. Omni Tech is your friend. Thank you, Bobby Sakamoto. I appreciate it. That will come in handy, I'm sure. I'll keep that with me. Thank you. Yeah, I've definitely kind of broken my rule on this character a bit already. I accepted the gift of the Peregrines. I accepted Bobby's very kind gift of the Nucleus Bacillus and this chest. Probably, I'd consider these kind of smaller gifts, so they're not like game breaking. They're not like, here's a whole care package of like everything you need to twink crazily or something. So it's not, I don't think it's breaking the spirit of things too much. I very much appreciate it from Bobby and also from Borsk earlier in the stream of giving these Peregrines to me. I think these Peregrines are they're very cool, and I'm glad to have them now. I was surprised that you couldn't just buy them on the GMI. I guess they're in demand. But it wouldn't have been the end of the world to... what's happening over by the Roma's tree? And actually, now that we're Omni, can we get an invite? Would have... Is this... I get the sense based on the pet colors that might be fresh. Oh, cool. Oh, hi again is Rubica Romans. That's cool. I've seen her around Temple. Yeah, now that I'm Omni, I'd be happy to join Romas, but I'm not going to push for it. I don't need it right now, I think. Although the org buff would be nice, actually, but I don't need it. I won't go out of my way to bother folks. I guess I can drop a message in the Discord if someone's here. Thanks, Borsk. I appreciate it. Just saw your message on Discord. Just checking. If they're not, that's fine. What am I doing? I am getting a Oh, cool. Frisch will be there before too long. Excellent. All right. Gives us time to plan out what we're doing. So I think we've done the first kind of stuff I wanted to do here in this episode. I think, so we're Omni now. We want to roll 2 of the int pistols. We've got the Agi rifle. We don't need the Sense SMG because we'll get the gun bag before too long. So just the int pistols. Then it would probably be worth my while to go, just for the sake of twinking intelligence as I need it, to go get the Omni special helmet and the backpack. So get starter Omni helmet and backpack just to have, basically, as we're leveling. If we need to twink those extra few points, that'd be handy. It shouldn't be too slow to do that, and I don't think I care to grind the diners while I'm there, to be honest. We can do that at a later point. After we've rolled the int pistols, though, I can actually uncap XP leveling. Yeah, and then we might just start grinding in it subway, really. We can go over the holodeck now, actually, and get that set up. May as well get the Arbiter missions for the subway. Yeah, so like get subway elite mission. Get Arbiter missions. Get subway elite mission. Grind in subway. And then I think before I close this stream out, what are we at? Although I did say I'd kind of have about an hour or like 90 minutes left on this stream. Oh, I think we can do all of this before then. That shouldn't take too long, I think, unless the int pistols is like really unlucky, but I doubt it. Before we finish, I think I'd like to do the daily mission as well. This stream, so that should get us. I'd hope we'd be able to finish this stream at least above level 10. We'll see. Although actually at level 10, I want to get the concrete cushions. So that might prevent us from doing the daily, which is okay. Dailies at this level are not that valuable in terms of time. Like, you're just better off just grinding levels in Subway. So yeah, that's fine to skip the dailies, actually. Hello, Frisch. Thank you. Fish says, hope the stream goes well. Thanks. Drinking these peregrines. All right, so we got a plan. Let's keep to it. So get arbiter missions. Let's go do that. Frisch is laughing at that. Yep, it's very laughable. Nonetheless, I hope I don't know. I hope it's entertaining. What the hell is the Arbiter wearing? What the hell? I've never seen him. Okay, I've never seen him wear that. Oh right, I'm too low level to talk to him. We just have to talk to his drone. Abandoned subway. Yep. Good. I realized I should have come here, actually, the Arbiter's Blessing. I should have come here for the XP boost when I was ready to go to the subway. Womp womp. Okay, gotta remember that. Can I go back there and get the Arbiter's Blessing rebuffed? Surely. I think so. I'll try that. Roll the int pistols. So let's hopefully that hits pretty quick. I want to see where do Cure 3 missions in ICC send us to? I'm going to figure it's still pretty far because there's just not that many mission places around here. Yeah, so yeah, indeed, like it sends us well away. So yeah, they send us to lush fields and stuff, so that's not worth doing. So what I'll do is I'll go to Omni Trade and I'll actually roll the missions in Omni Trade, and I think chances are that should give us that should keep us in Omni Trade, I think, but we'll see. While I'm here, I'm gonna go check if Omni has the gauntlet up. Those are the mission terminals. And he is not active. Nope. Always worth a check at lower levels at least. Right, where does this send us to? Yeah, Omni Trade, Omni Trade, Omni Trade, Omni Trade, Omni Trade. Cool. So we'll just hang out here. All right, let's get up. Click saver. Don't need that anymore because we found that in the backyard diner, very thankfully. Let's get up the int pistols. Called Old English Trading. Okay. Second hand. Nice. Another nice thing about ClickSaver vis-a-vis MishBuddy is that it supports copy-paste for some stupid. Like, I don't know why MishBuddy has problems with copy-paste, but anyway. There's pluses and minuses for each program, so. All right. Looks like it's working. Start buying agent. Yeah, I think this should run pretty quickly. trying to think if I should go for a break now. I think this is a good time for a break for me, so I'll just leave this running on the stream. I won't be gone too long, and we'll be back. We'll be back in a minute or two. Probably it'll have hit by then, and yeah, better equipped to run the rest of the stream as well that way. So see you soon. Hello, and I'm back. Found a hit here. You normally trade, excellent. Accept that. We'll get one more here. I realized that just used that opportunity to check my stream on my phone, and I realized that, well, two things. Well, first off, I'll just get this running so I can talk while it's running. One is that, actually three things. One is this: if I happen to come across the Sense gun while I'm looking for this, I wouldn't say no to going and getting it quickly. So I'm just going to add that to the rolling. I might have already missed it, but whatever. I wouldn't say no to getting it, just in case we do need the sense for like until level 20. Two things. Two other things was I'm rolling here in Omnitrade, and Omnitrade has to be the worst city in Anarchy Online for like background audio. So if you have had me on the background audio trying to play your game and you're just listening to these annoying ships blurring in the background, I'm sorry for that. What I should have done is to decrease my desktop, my audio track on OBS before I left, so you didn't have to listen to this stupid stuff. like so. Like I could make it quieter so you don't have to listen to the ships. But there we are, already found a hit, so I'll restore things like that. I think that's a good balance there. Yeah. As always, welcoming feedback on my audio setup. If you think that the audio quality is good or bad, or suggestions I could do to improve. One of the things I noticed is that I've gone back and forth on whether or not to use noise suppression. Let me just get this so I can talk while I'm doing stuff. Yep, cool, got that. That was a return item, but no big deal. So let's go do both of those. Just do this one first, I think. Yeah, I've gone back and forth on whether to use noise suppression. I tried OBS as like stock noise suppression, and I found it very... it just made my voice very tinny and robotic. And I was reading things online, and a lot of people were kind of saying the same thing. And apparently there is a better, newer NVIDIA-powered noise suppression thing that integrates with OBS. But of course, it doesn't work with a GPU from 6 years ago, even though it was a top-of-the-line GPU. It's like you've got to have a GTX 400 or newer or something, I think. So I don't have access to that. So I'm gonna kill all the mobs in this just so we get the token. Maybe that's a bit dumb, but whatever. Perfectionist me, completionist me. We'll do both of these. What is this mission? This is a return item, so. Yeah, so I don't have access to that NVIDIA powered thing, and I guess, you know, reasons to consider upgrading my desktop, but I don't need to. Like, it's powerful enough for all the games I want to play. But I guess that's the idea of NVIDIA, is that they put all these kind of locked functionality behind drivers that only work with newer cards to encourage you to buy a newer card. So. There's the item. I can pick that up now because it is a return item. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, okay. Well, I don't care for the token then, because it's the item to return is the gun, so we're not going to return that. All right, let's just run out then. I missed that. All right, put this away, put that in there, delete that. Great, the key should delete, yep. And then go to the other one. All right, it's over here. Yeah, so at the moment I'm running without any noise suppression on OBS, just because I find that produces the most authentic sounding voice, at least to my ears, when I'm listening to these streams back. The downside is that it means that if I shift in my chair, or if I drink, or if I cough or whatever, like you hear literally everything. And even like me typing on my keyboard is very audible. So I'm not sure what to do. If I should like drop $1,000 on upgrading my desktop just so I can get better noise suppression, or if I can find like a better plugin for OBS perhaps than the stock noise suppression. But I will be hunting for solutions there. But also let me know if you think I have the noise levels accurate on like how to balance my voice with the game audio, if you think it's at a good balance. So this is a find item mission. So this is, we can get the token for this. So nano programming tutoring, I won't say no to that. Okay, hello. I do miss playing the engineer. It's fun, and I know this is like low level stuff, so it's like very non-representative, but like I'm just getting the feel of it. And I like being a combat active pet profession though. Like I would like to play this engineer a bit more, you know, not hiding around corners and stuff. I did a lot of that in my prior time playing as an engineer, and I'd like to not repeat that. Even though perhaps I'll be more survivable that way, I'd like to try to be in the combat with my pet at all times. Alright, so there's the item. Get this up. The procs, I mean. 70%. Oops. Wait, where are we going? I'm confused on the map now. We are going over here to get out. Yes. %. Cool, done. That wasn't too long. To get the int pistols, I mean. Ooh, Omnitech suit. That's nice. I appreciate having that social item. I think I'll rock this look for a bit though. I like it. So there, we got our token, all of 2 tokens. Look at us. Got our int pistol. Zzz. +5/+5. Very nice. Oh wow, there's a... I don't know. That's probably some sort of quest line. Close, click saver. Don't need that. Right. got that, got that. We've got our pistols now, so we can uncap XP. What was ergonomics again? NCU +4. Ooh, that'd be nice to finish though. Yeah, I would like to finish that research though, so I'm going to leave research at 100%, given that we're this far into it. Just finish it. But we've uncapped XP. Get the starter Omni helmet and backpack. So let's go do that. Let's get in our car. Nope, we don't have the NCU for it because we've got Arbiter's Blessing going. God damn it. Spike shield, I guess. We need ranged expertise. We need utility. Martial is very nice. We need nano. Attributes is really nice. Fine. So spike shield it is. God damn it. Get in a car. Oh, I just saw a fresh post in the org chat. There's a gauntlet thing for the org bot. I did not know that. Good to know. Don't know if it works though, but if it works, that's really cool. Well, what am I doing? I am going to roam blue now. And while I'm here, I'm going to sign up for the get the Subway Elite mission. Perhaps I may as well also start my daily so I can do it when it suits me. Yeah, may as well. I forget. Oh, they're timed though, aren't they? Yeah. Are they? I forget. We can come back here when we're ready to do a daily. That's fine. Yep. Go get some whiskey for him. Yeah, so this is the quest that gives us the intelligence helmet. I may as well check the GMI on the way out as well of what Omnifiers are currently going for. Based on our current credits, I don't think I'm going to drop $20 million on an Omnifier, but if there's one for like 5 million-ish, then I might. We want a pharmaceutical tool. I'll just buy it in the freelancers building. Do I need anything else here? I don't think so. Trimmer. Right, this is, yes. Right now, we're not really at a point to use this based on our trade skills, and I don't intend to IP trade skills, so I'm just going to move on. But yeah, I'll need to think about what trimmers to run with. This one. Yep. Yep. I should have the pharmaceutical to do all of this though, right? I don't. Huh. Oh, right, because it's like cure 18, cure... Right, okay. Duh. I'll just leave that for now, then I might do that at a later point. Put that in my tool bag, though. No, she gives a daily, and I'm not going to get the daily right now, because I'm... Well... If we get it now and we don't do it, that should be okay. I'm applying for a job. Straightforward, please. Yeah, it's not timed. Blood plasma, look at that. Seriously. So it's... Right, okay, so if I just finish this now, I'd get a level, but then the time would set down. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that right now. That's so funny. Alright. Yeah, the subway, thank you. Alright, done. Done on that. Get back in the car, we're heading to Omni Forest. Sir Brutus says, it seems like there's something wrong with your car. Have you checked that your tires are correctly aligned? Sir Brutus says, I do wonder if we had enough credits and used the free buff bots. I wonder if we could get close to endgame gear on at level 1. You know what? I don't know what the most equipped level 1 character, like the most impressive kind of twanking that someone's ever accomplished on level 1. That's a... I'm sure people have done a lot. I'm sure there's a ton of prior out there. That's hilarious though, is that she gave us a quality level 10 basic biocommunicator, and we just bought ourselves a QL 25. So, I don't know. James Keller says level 15 can get like level 100 gear. I'd believe it, totally. Yeah, I think the main key there would be just like going all out on implant laddering on stats and just like pumping that as far as you possibly could on abilities and armor and everything. I think the challenge with level 1 really would be like your OE, like trying to optimize, like, is it worthwhile running at 75% OE and stuff like that. Yeah, and the treatment on implants for sure. For sure. Right, I'm here running through to the Omnipol barracks. I think I'll detour to this level 5 diner, just do it on the way, may as well. Bit of a triangle. But I'm not going to go do other stuff. I could probably kill these now, just so I get the monster parts. No, actually, I'll do it once we find... Well, yeah, let's just do it now. Right? Or are you going to click through the whole the floor? Nope. Good. There'll be more of them over here too. That's not going to sell for anything. I don't need to bother with that. However, contrary to my expectations, he did not have a bunch of mobs around him, so I just need 2 more, and I can stock it for now, and I can take it back when I want to get the level. There we are. Nope. We do want roller rats though. I would like to collect the here they are. Here's all the mobs. Great. Okay, so yeah, I'll put that in here. And I'll collect the roller rat flesh here. I don't like your chances. That can't. That's so funny that the enforcer mobs sometimes just randomly cast Mongo, the Mongo AoE taunt, and then just everything swarms them and kills them immediately. It's just like they just have this sudden suicidal urge. I love seeing that. Okie dokie. Well, we've got the plasma for the daily, so we can do that whenever we want. We've got the elites. We're coming up here to get... Oh, for fuck's sake. I realized what I just forgot was the whiskey. I think we can go to the bar here and get that. Hopefully I can go to the bar. Let's see. Otherwise I'll have to run back into Omni Entertainment. I nearly forgot. I went to the trade skill part and everything, and I just forgot what I went in there for initially. Let's see if they sell the whiskey. So Brutus says, by the way, did you check the ICC terminal next to Ralph? No, I haven't yet. I still haven't handed in the box because I still am holding off until I get the level. We might do that at the end of this stream though, because I think at the end of the stream we should be at a level where it'll be more valuable. Okay, we don't want to talk to you. Just, do you sell whiskey? Please tell me you sell whiskey. Yes. Phew. Oh, clutch. Let's get back up there. Yeah, fun fact, there's a bar in Omni Forest. Relax. And it's a single room. What? No thank you. We're on our way here. Yeah, for sure, about the laddering the computer literacy implants. For sure. For sure. I think for that reason, you'd want to go with a trader for this, or at least an agent. Because then you can do the computer literacy self buffs if you can get the nanoskills high enough. But I think people have managed to do like bulk trader on level 1, so you should. I mean, I don't think it would be out of the question if you could get probably not a 6 belt on a level 1, but you could probably get a 5 belt. I would hazard a guess. Do we want to go do this now? What's the Opifex one called? Not grey, the intern op. And it's just evades, isn't it, at run speed? Yeah, so it's not like desperately useful. The chest gives a critical increase though, which is really really good. There's very few armor pieces that give a crit increase like this at like lower levels for sure. So, but I think I don't care for that right now. We can do that later if we care for it. So I'm just going to end that conversation. What I'm going to do is talk to him again and say, "Can I give you some whiskey, please? Do you want some whiskey?" Who are you? I'm Lesk. Oh, he's sending us back to Omni. No, we're not going to do that. Right, so this has given us that quest for the backpack to make it more obvious, but how do I... Anything I can do for you? How do I do that again? Oh, fine. I think we have to accept... No problem, I'll do it. And then after that, we're like, can we give you whiskey or something? Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, after that, you can say, I have a bottle here. There we go. Got it. Okie dokie. This gives us treatment proficiency, where you can't get this in-game anymore other than via this quest, as far as I know, so... but it's completely a novelty compared to the combined expertises, of course. I said I was going to buy an Omnifier for that. Still might. But yes, it's got a bunch of weapon buffs, so that'll be useful in case we ever need. Right, we're making progress here. So we got the starter Omni helmet and backpack. Now we're going to go grind in the subway to level 10. Which I expect to not take any time at all. And we've still got Arbiter's Blessing running as well, so that's nice. For 20% XP. I think I'm just going to delete this OT Taylor quest. I really don't care. On this character, at least. Oh, Roller Rat? Hello? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to ICC now. So let's go to OmniTrade. For similar reasons as I've not yet passed in the Ralph's package, I'm also not going to do the lady's subway bag until a bit later as well, because that's also a quest that gives you a full level. So yeah, it's kind of like, you know, maybe hold off doing that straight away if you can help it, especially if you've locked your level in a rate at level 5. If you've come out at like level 10 or 12 or whatever, like sure, just do it. But if you're level 5 like I am, it's like you probably can level to level 6 pretty quickly on your own. All right, procs up. These are still level 50% effective. Yes, they are. I'll kill him now just so we have it. And I'll put back up my... well, no. I don't have the NCU with Arbiter's Blessing going, basically, to do any of my shield buffs. That's okay. Whatever. I don't care. So we're looking for Vagabonds. Good old Subway. Whoops. When we go back to Omni Forest for the Ergo Ring, that might be a good time to do some diners there, perhaps. Do them a bit quicker, have a bit more run speed. We'll see how quickly we want to go back. But I think I would like to go back pretty soon. I mean, this +2 damage is alright, but the control ring is pretty nice. It's the same ring as I've been using on my trader, so... What are we looking for? Looters. Yeah, I've seen 3 of those just now. Like, they could stop dropping. Maybe there's 3 other things I need. Oh, yeah. Still getting the, oh, right. Ooh, I should look to get one of those, actually. The Yadamuchi movement predictors for HUD 1, right? I don't even have anything on HUD 1 right now. Although that's where the garden keys will go, but I can, you know, change that later. Mission key duplicator, I'll have that now. Morphing memory, very nice. And the other chip. The third thing, very good. I don't know if I really care to loot the stems like this. Yeah, because they don't stack, it's just so annoying. I don't think I'll care. There we go. There's the research done. So we've got some more NCU now, so we can cast this back on us, as well as well, we've had to cancel the AC, and we still can't do that, but we can do Swift Weapon back on us as well. Grenade 10 or the trade skills, that I'm not going to worry about that right now. So now we're going to start gaining some serious levels in XP pretty quickly. Oh crap, that's right, the pet warp only lasts for has a 30-second cooldown. Whatever. Nope, that still didn't work because the pet was in combat. Whoops. We're alright. I don't know. There we go, level just like that. And we got the last thing for the Ergo ring, so. There we go. Please stick with us now, robot. I'd like to not lose you again. Okay, so this is a bit of a pickle. I might try and pull that guy back. Well, first of all, you follow. Oh, we don't actually have the... That's right, I forgot to put that on there. So now that should work. Yes, good. Pull him all the way out here. Hello? Good. Take those. We need 2 of those sleeves, actually. And this XP that we're getting is ridiculous. Killing like 3 mobs and nearly leveling. Oh. Okay, we'll stick around here and farm him. I thought he tended to have pretty good drop rate of the boots, but whatever. This is a good. I think this is a good level and place for us to farm, and oh shit. Okay, let's try and. I think we should be okay here, but this will be. Oh crap! I forgot these were social. We might die here. Let's see what we can do. We might be okay. We'll get them down real quick. Oh, I think we're okay. We dropped them fast enough. Our DPS was good enough. Phew! Oh man, 33 health. Did it. Alright. Did they drop anything good? Nope. Phew. I think they wouldn't have respawned yet, so we can just come down here. Did we just clear out this whole room? Yeah, the peregrines are singing. Thank you for that, Bosk. Absolutely, they are. They're still, and this is them at 50% effective still, so... I'm glad I spent some time to equip them now, though, definitely, because like we didn't have to like interrupt this and go back up and whatever, or keep trying to use the starter pistols here. So. Oh, that's right. Yeah, these strikers respawn real quick. I remember this now. It'll be annoying if we hit level 10 before the striker comes back. I mean, I guess I don't need to go up at level 10 to get the level 10 concrete cushions. Is it level 12 that can do 10 missions? Yep. Can level 11? Level 11 can't, but level 12 can. And I think level 15 can do 10, right? Yeah, as the minimum. So level 15 is the last level that I can do the 10 concrete cushions. So, alright, let's jump down here. Oh, we can just keep doing these guys, why not? The really nice thing about dual wielding 1/1 weapons is that it means that the research procs go off so much quicker. Like they're basically always procced. There we are, there's our second sleeves, very nice. Oh, we're receiving capped XP though, I realized, so I should probably, yeah, let's put some into here, and I'll put, if I put start at 50%, do we still cap XP on these workman strikers? Only got a minute left on the Arbiter's Blessing here, so. Yep, yes we do. So can, if I go 70% research. There we are. Let's just try and pull him down. Ah, oh, still didn't drop. It's annoying. I'm no longer getting capping XP, so I'm going to go back down to 50. Where are we at for stream time? I think I'm at 4 hours, so this is kind of getting close to where I was going to say to finish up the stream. So I think we should be able to stop at a good point of like level 10. Maybe if we get to level 10 here, we can get out of the subway, roll the concrete cushions, and while they're rolling, may as well just do the simping. While they're rolling, we can plan the next episode. Is the plan? I'm sorry, I missed Heloshin in the chat. Good morning, Heloshin. How are you? I'm sorry I missed your message. I just noticed that. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning where you are, Heloshin. Keep just running back and forth until we get... I would like to get the boots before we hit level 10, but I mean... It's going to take that guy some time to spawn again, so we might end up actually leaving at level 12 here. We'll see. Maybe I'll go down and do some more neural burnouts or something. Keep going further. We could definitely handle them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'll head down there and we can do some... keep going deeper. And on the way back up, we should get the boots, hopefully. And if not, we can try again another time. Man, we're killing these before, like, just after they get one hit off. Pretty good DPS. Okay, still not capping anymore on these. Put it to 30% research. Well, so this is, I think you saw us on our NG last night, Helosian, I believe. I could be wrong, but so didn't miss too much. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream, quote unquote, twinking, getting these peregrines on at level 5, and going and doing the usual for us clan. I never come down to this room, but it's just a dead end, isn't it? I want to run up the very end and see if... Because I saw some people come down here and I was like, that's right, there's a whole room here. But it's just a dead end, but I want to go check it out. Yeah, so at level 5 we've got these peregrines on, got some implants in, and so that's kind of set us up nice now to probably get to about level 15 or so, I would hope, before we need to really worry about re-equipping. Transport access terminal. Wow, I forgot about this. So cool. I've never come down here. Can get stuck in there, I bet. Wow. It'd be cool if there was some like hidden thing down here, like, I don't know, a chest that respawned or something. Anyway, so there's level 10. What perk do we want? But yeah, no, we're doing well. Friday night, tough, pretty, no, well, as weeks come for me, it's all right. Happy it's Friday, I'll put it that way. Happy it's Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Got some things planned and got some things to do that isn't work, and should have some time to play Anarchy online as well this weekend as well. So looking forward to that. Planning to keep playing this engineer. You know, I look forward to getting to focus on him and getting to focus on leveling as well, and not really, yeah, worrying about the level locking business. So, although that's a fun challenge that I'm doing on the trader, and I will do on the metaphysicist, it kind of saps some of the feeling of progression from episode to episode if you're just getting like 1 or 2 better items or something. I mean, I think we've made pretty good progression on the trader each time, but it's just a different type of play style that I'm looking forward to trying out with this engineer as well. So. Well, Halosian, it was very much, it was in the same vein of my other characters. It wasn't, it was twinking in quotes. Like I say, QL30 implants on a level 5 and just these peregrines, like it wasn't anything impressive. There was no implant laddering or anything like that. It was just spending some time just working out which pre-mates to buy and which abilities I could fit and what custom implants I needed to make to get the stuff to the right level. So we were saved by Bobby Sakamano, who actually gave us a ring of the Nucleus Basilis. So that was clutch for getting enough NCU to get the peregrines on with extreme prejudice. So we could have done it probably without it if we'd spent like another 30 minutes, no, not 30 minutes, like 10 minutes doing computer literacy implants and all of that. But yeah, it saved us the time and effort, and we're still equipping it because it helps us with the NCU now. So you look stuck. Can I help you? But anyway, like all my streams as well, it'll be recorded on the VOD. So if you want to catch up, it'll be there for sure. Man, our 3rd silverback we've picked up here. I think I can self-cast a better pet now. Do I keep putting IP into Fling Shot? I think I do for a bit, but I think I'm going to stop soon. And I think we can maybe also use better first aid stims now as well. Let me just check that. Well, no, I can battle things while I'm doing it. Yeah, this guy. The main motivation of the quote unquote twinking at level 5 was just to be able to solo young Brontos at level 5 so that we could get the Bronto meat for the Bronto food to give to Not a Greg to get the clan exclusive but not locked ability buffing armor that we got. So we smashed the young Brontos to bits basically with the droid that we did, and we probably didn't need to do any of that to do that, but whatever. It means we can level now without really worrying about stuff, so. I'll need to cast a better pet after this, I think. I don't know where you came from, but... Level 11. All right, so pet kill. Level 23. You get abilities, you get martial prowess, And you get physical special. Yes. And you get ACs. And you get the shield. Nope, because we need nano. Alright. Arbiter's Blessing has worn out on us now, so can we give ourselves better ACs as well? Yeah. Cool. Oh, and I can also get on better of these, right? So I can get on this high quality double Sundance. I can equip... Do I want this plus 2 damage, or do I want the better ACs and run speed? Hard to say. We can get this on though. Honestly, probably. Just keep the damage going, basically. One nanoskill off the Metamorphosis there. Not worth the special up thing, I think. That'll be useful though, for later for the android and stuff. Oh, we had a lesser android between that and that. Oh, we're nearly on the time and space though. What are we missing there? Why is time and space a bit further off than matter creation? I think it's because of the implant level difference, actually. So, whatever. I haven't been paying attention to XP. Have I been capping XP? No. I think I'm just going to take research off then. Oops. Level 12. Alright, I think I'll head up now. Hopefully the architect foreman guy drops his boots this time. Oh yeah, and we're title locked now on the screen skills. Yeah, and if I go up now and Actually, yeah. That's alright, we can kill a few of them. Yeah, so if we leave the subway now and up our implants again, we should be able to do, well, we won't do it in this episode, but if in the next episode Coalescing Energy Boost is up, we probably will have a hope at, well, we need to update our computer literacy for sure. And actually, I've not been IPing that, I realize now. But yeah, for sure we can get in like QL 60, maybe 70 computer NCU memory, and also a 4-slot belt. So we'll do that. That'll help with NCU significantly. With that amount of NCU, we will be able to probably get in QL 50 agility and stamina implants for sure. Intelligence will still be difficult, I would say. Although we will have now the pistol, so that'll get us to 68. If we did find neuronal stimulator, that would get us to 88. So we could conceivably make our own QL 40 implants, or have the nanotechnician make it for us, which would be fine too, really. All right. Come on, my guy. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, James Keller. That would be great. I think not for this episode, but it would be like later. So it's just if you're around, or if anyone on the stream would be able to, that's fine. I'll probably ask my org to, probably as a quick check. But yeah, I'm just thinking about like next episode, once we're gearing up, if we could even do QL50 pre-made intelligence implants. I think it'd be pretty difficult still. I think we could get to 88 there, but anyway, that guy didn't drop the boots, so we'll have to try him another time. So we'll head out of the subway now to go roll the concrete cushions, and while we're doing that, I will plan the next episode of things like this. But yeah, I think it might be worth just making our own QL40 implants for this, because the pre-made implants that we could buy were pretty bad as well for intelligence and stuff. So or I just don't care and we just get QL30s or whatever. But I think we already have largely QL30 stuff. No, this was QL20. This was QL20. The head was QL30, but only because we made it agility. The hands we made agility. Yeah, everything else I think was agility or stamina, intentionally so. So yeah, we could just up these to QL30 and just move on. That's probably easier. The name of the game here is, well, not the only name of the game. The name of the game is fun, but I also don't want to spend too long on every kind of gearing up implant stuff. So James Keller says, I'm almost always on while you're streaming. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, definitely. If you're around and it wouldn't be bothersome to you to neuronal stimulator me, that'd be great. I mean, really, actually, for the sake of the next episode, if you happen to be in ICC, I wouldn't say no to getting neuronal stimulator from you now, so that I just have it for the next episode when I log off. That would also help with twinking computer literacy as well. But let me know if I can come to you as well. That would be handy, because I guess that would work as well, just to have it for next episode. Good morning, Esmond Kirk. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in to the channel. We're just at the tail end of this stream, but yeah, made some good progress. We're at level 12 on the engineer now. If I roll a QL10 mission, where does it send me to? In ICC. Harry's. Stret East Bank. Ugh, that's painful. Is that Stret East Bank? No, Klondike. Oh god, that's even worse. Klondike. Right. Ugh, no thank you. Harry's or Klondike. Ugh, I don't want to go to Klondike for a level 10 mission. James Keller's ETA is like 2 minutes. Okay, cool. We can wait for that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I can read the stream chat and catch up. Hillertian says, can't you make everything agility based? Yeah, I guess I could. You're right. Let's do some of that on the side, maybe while we're waiting for the neuronal simulator. What am I looking at? I think I deleted the tab that I was planning implants on. So oh, sorry, that's right, Frisch. I forgot that you're James Keller on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Frisch. Sorry, it's difficult to keep everyone's Twitch names correlated to their in-game names. So thank you, Frisch. I appreciate it. I was talking about, I asked my org too, and I was thinking of you, basically. So thank you. Cool. Oh, Hillertian said, just woke up, so still dizzy. Oh, busy night, I guess. Your back's hurting. It's due to you starting gym again. Try rolling from Newland. It's maybe Newland to Newland. Yeah, for sure. I think Newland would be fine. I think what I will do is Omnitrade should be fine too, actually. I think Omnitrade should probably give us either Omniforest or Lush Fields. And either of those are fine. Lush Fields we can farm roller rats on the way, and Omniforest we can do diners and go get the insipid ring. So fantastic. Yeah, well, so actually just thinking about skills quickly. So on the next stream, if Coalescing Energy Boost is up, then for sure we could do QL50 Intelligence pre-made implants, for sure. But if not, yes, then per Hillertian's suggestion, we might just do some pre-mades and try and finagle them into being agility rather than intelligence. So, all right, let's get this going for Concrete Cushion, and we can do some planning while it's running. Let's just check where this sends us to. Yeah, so Lush Fields. Zoom out here so we can see. Greater Omniforest, that's fine. Omni Entertainment, that's fine. Omniforest, that's fine. And Lush Fields, that's fine. Yeah, cool. So let's do this. All right. Bring up ClickSaver again. Don't want these anymore. Do I want that? No, I don't think so. Concrete Cushion. Just always checking that I got it right. Yep. Great. Okay. Run that. And now, cool. So this was Lesk episode 2. We grinded in Subway, and we're rolling the concrete cushions now. So I think this has been a successful episode 2. And thanks everyone for watching. But while this is rolling, I'm going to kind of collaboratively plan episode 3 with you all. Lesk episode 3. And probably there's not a whole lot to plan episode to episode here, because the goal is get levels, gear up and get levels. But specifically, we're going to do concrete cushion missions. And probably it'll send us to Omni Forest, and even if not, probably it's a good opportunity to get the Insipid Ring, do Diners on the way in Omni Forest. That's a good plan. First of all, before I forget, check Gauntlet buff. Do we want to gear up before then? Probably. We don't need the concrete cushions for that, because we can buff stamina and strength so easily with outside buffs. So, yeah, gear up basically just means QL 50 implants. Yeah. I think with this character, what I want to do, similar to my other characters, is consider Newcomer's Armor locked at level 15 again. Just so it kind of creates some sort of challenge and some sort of interest in having armor, basically, as we're leveling up, because I hate that Newcomer's Armor does that. I really think it's regrettable that they made it just go to 220. Like, you just don't have to care about other armor, basically, then. Like, why care about Carbonum? Why care about anything else you pick up? Because you've got Newcomers, so... It also, the way that it works defeats like one of the main values of AO to me, which is the twinking. Like, it's just like, there is no requirement, it's just your level. And even if you have the requirements to put it on at a higher level, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not rewarded for that. And it's just like, that's not what Anarchy Online is about. So, okay, rant off. I'm just going to play with Newcomer's Armor locked at 15 again. So probably we'll say carb set here as well. And that's not going to be too painful, I think, now, because we're in the org, so we can go do the lab there as well. So, yeah, that should be fine. Get nanos as well. Actually, this is kind of like sub points. So what I'll do is like cure 50 implants, make Carbonum Armor, get new nanos. First, before all of this, is improve NCU, which is like make CL implants as well. Perhaps we'll probably need the NT to do that for a bit here. I don't intend to go too long before this character starts making their own implants, but if I don't need to, up until like level QL 500, like basically QL 100 implants, we can use our NT for this, I think. So, and again, I'll be paying the NT for every implant that they send. So, 1 million credits an implant. So, still keeping in that sort of vein of self-supported character, more or less. I've fudged that a bit with the gifts I got, but I don't think that that was game breaking per se, and I appreciate the gifts as well of the ring of the Nucleus Bacillus and the Peregrines, so that's fine. Okay, so improve NCU, get the QL 50 implants, make Carbonum Armor, get new nanos. That's gearing up. I think we're going to be fine with the Peregrines for a bit. This should probably get the Peregrines to 100%, I would think. Yeah. Thinking if there's anything else that's worth doing then, but I don't think so. Hopefully we're pretty quick here as well. It won't take 2 hours to get through the kind of gear up phase of this next episode. I'll say cure 50-ish implants. Thank you, Frisch. Frisch writes, if you need neuronal stimulator at any point, just let me know. Appreciate it, Frisch, and appreciate you. You've helped me out a lot, and yeah, you're always at hand, and I appreciate that. Yes, we go get Insipid Ring in Omni Forest. Do Niners along the way. Do some. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to go to Nascence. Like if we really benefit from it, or if we just may as well keep going in the subway. And I think probably doing subway at least until we finish the elite mission and the daily, or the elite mission and the arbiter mission there would be better. So yeah, I think that's the go. So basically complete subway elite mission. Complete subway arbiter mission. And I think at that point we could probably work our way back out. Or like get subway exclusive loot, meaning cyber armor, the what's it called, the what's Juggler's Delight or whatever, probably from scavenging. I mean, maybe I don't do that now, perhaps. That's okay. That's not a goal, I would say. What is a goal is farm Architect Foreman, Foreman Striker for run speed boots. I love those run speed boots, especially on Lobies, so I really want to get those. It sucks that we killed him like 4 times and he didn't drop them tonight, but whatever. It's luck. Compared to like when on previous characters recently when I've killed him the first time and every time he's dropped the boots, so it was just unlucky. I think once we've completed the elite mission and the arbiter mission, that's a good point to go hand box into Ralph. Get bag, return bag to ICC lady. I forget her name. But those will be some rapid levels, and then also hand in daily. Like that'll be like quick 3 levels right there. Next episode, I also intend us to be again with the kind of constraint of this character being self-supported at roll QL22 treatment rifle. Here we go. Concrete cushion in Omni Forest. Where is it? Let's have a look. Yep, great. Right there in the middle. Suits me. Helosian says the NCU mission probably gives you a level at this point. Oh yeah, like the male lady. Yeah, all right, we shouldn't forget to do that. I think we're probably going to like skip over QL50 in the next gear up, where like I couldn't quite do it, or I couldn't quite easily do it at level 5, and I haven't bothered to do it until then. But once we kind of do the next computer literacy, I think we could do a lot higher than QL50, but that's fair. I'll probably say it here, like just do ICC, NCU, mail, quest. Fair enough. Yep, cool. We'll keep going. Get our second concrete cushion. One thing I wanted to check, I think again back to AO Universe, the AO Universe Blitz guide actually. Is it Blitz? Yes. This isn't complete, I've found. There is a lot of things that you want to get per level that like this doesn't mention. The Sense gun bag is one of those things. Oh no, it mentions it here. Is that it? It's just. Oh, it's just not complete, right? Okay, weird. But that's at cure 30. But because we didn't get the Sense SMG, I do want to get this sooner rather than later. We should have the NCU after the next gear up to be able to equip this should we ever need the Sense, but anyway. I will add that. Roll cure 30. Sense rifle. That. But why does this not have does it not have the treatment rifle for some reason? Yeah, it doesn't have the treatment rifle for some reason, like of all the things. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if next episode we can get to level 25. And I think level 25 would be the point, like what I don't want to miss from the subway is the Juggler's Delight from Abmouth. And if we haven't been able to scavenge it by that point, I probably will want to just run into subway with like Mochums and like just get it myself. But I don't think that should be hard at all, really. Especially as an engineer, so we spend a little bit of effort getting some good NCU at level 25. So yeah, so I'll say before leaving subway, get Juggler's Delight and Living Cyber for completion's sake. Cool. This is looking like a good plan, I think, for episode 3. Level 25, some other things to roll. Yeah, like maybe at the point that we've finished the subway missions, maybe we go do Nascence then. Garden Key. Stuff like that. It's probably a good time to do it then. If we pick up some Doja chips and stuff, that's great too. Cool. Cool. Alright. close that. That's the plan. That's the plan. We have a plan for episode 3. I don't think I need to plan any of this out too deeply. I can work it out when we get to it. I'll need to recap if I like these pre-mades, and I'll try to do that off stream. I don't think they're terrible, but I think if we're going to be getting Carbonum armor next episode, I think I would like to prioritize implanting stamina and agility for that sake, to keep it out of OE, rather than necessarily like evade close or dodge ranged or even max health. I think, although implanting max health is a pretty good boost to survivability, but anyway, I'm just rambling. There we are, got our second concrete cushion in Greater Omni Forest. Whereabouts? Out there. Cool. Probably have an excuse to look around for Oscar there as well. I didn't check that had the concrete cushion, but hopefully it didn't mess up or anything. Yep, concrete cushion. Concrete cushion. We got it. Okay, well there we go. We've got everything we need from episode 2. So yeah, I think I will end the stream here so we can be right in front of the gauntlet guy at the start of the next episode. I want to thank you for watching. Looking forward to continue developing Lesk here and getting his levels up, and yeah, having meaningful progress every episode. I mean, as cool as it is to be soloing stuff as the trader, it's nice to just be able to be like, have some clarity. Like, next episode, we're going to get some levels. Next episode, we're going to get some levels. So, yeah, thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Looking forward to it. Bye.